Yep, here we go, Ed. We are live with me and my good friend M.
Still don't hear soul on my end. Let's just test something right quick. Ah, that's why. Soul, can you try saying a few things?
Few things, and I'm going to keep talking till Ed tells me to shut up. Because talking is something I can do. So, talking.
No, I still don't hear soul on my end.
Huh, that's weird.
I can hear myself on Soul Stream.
Are you picking me up on this audio mix?
Not at all, actually.
You might need to reset that to pick up the Discord chat.
Let's just try to destroy it and making a new one. Okay, let's try that again.
Testing.
No, it's not picking you up at all. And thank you for the kitty cats, Fidget.
Okay,
Okay, what is going on?
if you go under properties for the whatever you're using for the Discord chat in the audio mixer of OBS.
Yeah, I've got the correct window, and I have the window map.
That's usually the
That's
first thing
right.
I check.
Let's try this. Nope. Something wrong with my Discord. No, Discord should be correct, but I'm not even picking you up in my Discord call at all. Like,
Hello?
let me just mute you. Let me just mute you again on our stream. Okay, try saying anything.
I think that might have been on my end. I think it'll be at our Discord picked the wrong microphone.
Ah, now I'm getting double of you. But I don't know if you were being picked up at all on... Oh, wait, no, we're getting sound from your call now.
microphone.
Okay.
It's the one I have muted on my headset.
Okay. Okay. And say a few things to test your avatar.
Testing, 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 testing.
Okay, it's working now.
Yay! Okay.
Now, hopefully you're at a good volume level. I can't tell that for sure because, well...
Give me 1 second, I'll head up back over, volume a little bit, and test it out.
Sure.
Sounds good to me.
Sounds good. So, right then. Since I was just doing this to wait for you, let's pop out and invite you to the party. Thank you, Fidget. I believe this quest starts back in Tulio alone. Yes, this does. I'll wait for you at the spot. Ah, Rectal. Couldn't remember the name of it for a second there. Now we wait.
That.
Do what?
I was filling in going live on Blue Sky.
Uh-huh.
I actually copied the link to your channel instead of mine for going on the live part.
I mean, I wouldn't mind the audience.
There we go.
Let's talk to this messenger.
Hello, messenger.
The Hollowed Promise. Welcome back. I'll be happy to know the guard is on high alert in the event of echoes appearing in Captel. As for now, we have no reported sightings. We did, however, recently receive a message from Kiwizaka. He finished conducting his test with Prish and requested an audience. Uncle Jaja has already left to meet with him. I only assume you wish to be present to hear the results, so I would suggest you make for the outskirts at once.
To the outskirts. That was this way. Wait.
Fresh. Still want to see you both in and outside the dome. First, I got to know what I found out.
Axolotl?
During our time in Solution 9, the diets that she took us to were most unusual, but the meals were surprisingly delicious. I thought you might come. It's just in time to hear what you learned about Axolotl and Prish. Thank you for coming. So, what have you learned? After a thorough examination of Prish and Axolotl, we discovered that spit it out already. You've made your point that we're not really living. Now, how bad could it be? As you say, you are indeed artificial life forms, each possessed of an electrical core. We're set course to be damaged and become increasingly difficult to maintain your form until eventually you just dissipate. This much we already know. And what is the present state of said cores? Well, Axel's core shows signs of wear. There's no sign of damage. I don't expect it will break apart anytime soon. First core in your hand, well, to be blunt, it's a wonder you haven't already blinked out of existence. We used all the electric tricks we had to mend the worst of the cracks. But it has been mended, yes? Our core should hold itself together so long as she remains out of harm's way. And a strong shock to the body is all it would take to fall to pieces. It'll be fine, I won't overdo it. Wouldn't want to miss all the adventuring we still have to do, right? Couldn't imagine going through that with you. We are comrades born of memories from the same home after all, even if those I can recall are few and far between. That's right. You're always so quick to share what you do recall, it's easy to overlook how much you've forgotten. Yes, but Gujaja is right here. What is it? There's been an attack in Mamuk. Strange creatures the Landsguard are unable to identify. An attack? Echoes in all likelihood. Sensors will need reinforcements. Let's hurry. Make yourself gutsy. Now I can take you to Mamuk.
Yay.
Get in the boat.
A flying boat.
From a fisher's point of view, all boats fly.
No, they float.
local judge. Ah, and you brought the others with you. You've done well to hold the line. This is another example of 11 models being used in 14, or are we using 14 models to represent 11 models? I'm going with Ananta? Here?
They have to be echoes. They don't bleed properly.
So you've seen this manner of creature before. Not here in Thrall, surely. But how or why would they find their way here?
Well, I've certainly never seen or heard of such creatures in Tyrol before.
So that other world home of these Anantas as well. I remember these fiends. In Vanadil, we call them Lami. Their cunning is matched only by the ferocity.
Yes, Cardamom, I love you.
Thankfully not cunning or fierce enough to overcome our Landsguard. Which is a little more complicated than that, I'm afraid. Allow me to explain.
Let's go lay down.
We were standing guard when an army of these snake creatures appeared as if out of nowhere, surrounding us in an instant. Numbers were beyond count. Had they pressed the attack any further, they could have easily overpowered us and besieged Mamuk. And just as all hope seemed lost, a strange mage arrived, barely a child, judging by her size, and felled the army with a single spell. Then she vanished before we could so much as ask her name or offer thanks. If I didn't know better, I'd say you were describing Cryo. But are her magics that destructive? She's strong, but I wouldn't say that strong. I also retrieve this letter from the enemy's remains. It just says, Dear Zuri, and there's a picture of a butt. Dearest champion, it is with great pleasure that I inform you a vessel for the king has last been chosen. To that end, I shall send forth this celebratory militia procession. I hope it proves to your liking. You are hereby invited to return to Junon, coming coordination ceremony. Invited. As if he wasn't planning to release more echoes should we refuse. There are continued skirmishes to the south as we speak, but I fear it's simply a battle of attrition. I'd love to be the one to give this real just sound thrashing. My place is with the Landsguard. You seem to have a knack for passing on information. Our job will be to outline the current situation to the soldiers when they return. Right then, let's go and kick Sir Elja's scaly arse. What said? It looks like things are taking a turn for the worse. Get out of there. Get in the boat.
I'm in the boat.
He's been fed.
Okay.
Hello, R.
No, I just got information that you can quit.
Soul says hi.
He's like watching me.
And uppercut. The blue morpho.
I got hungry. Cookie
Okay.
party?
Sure. Passage to Lower Juno.
I made garlic bread in that oven earlier.
It was good.
Yeah, garlic bread.
That's a new pulsate. Oh wow, this is really pulsating.
Yes. Yes, it is. So is our entry point. In fact, they're all pulsating.
What's pulsating that much? Is that normal?
We can hope.
I don't recall this being here before. Trish.
I'm gonna do a quick repair on my stuff real quick.
Look very quick. Look, another one of these portals. You decide to cut the chase and straight to the fight? Perhaps, but Cyril just struck me as the sort who enjoyed hearing himself talk.
Alright.
There he is. Yeah, someone did force their way in. Assumed you lot had simply grown impatient. These then? No, such a feast beyond those petty pendants, muttering Yoctetto. Our little mage friend. I suppose it doesn't matter in the end. Whoever they are, their fate has been sealed the moment they set foot within my domain. All this prattling. You're no match for Surrey, so why not just turn yourself into the Lion's Guard? Did you not read my letter? I found a vessel worthy of our one true king.
Simba?
No. He who first incited conflict in the lands of Venedil. Venture has no chance against such a primordial being. Very good, Sir. Finally, we'll have the power we need to rule. Rule Venedil, yes, but just we need of subjects in this world. Or should we simply slaughter them all? I scruff my nose. As we draw breath, you will not harm this world or any other. I thought you might say as much. I didn't expect less from a man whose... Well, perhaps is better left unsaid. What are you hiding? To learn of who I am. As for you, never fear. Because I finished with these appetizers, no doubt they will take their time on their main dish. Let's not waste any more time. Commemorate this auspicious occasion, the coming of a king. A veritable feast of powerful foes awaits. I should hope you'll survive long enough to grow the fleet of our new. That's a different teleport. That bastard. Don't even acknowledge I was here. I'm sorry to see him. Make sure he never forgets this face. Or my fists. We'll be doing no such thing, or have you already forgotten? So, warning. This fight to us, please. Fine, but don't you go and do anything reckless, you hear? Winders, the third walk. Alright.
Still pulsating. Hey, Shades, are you doing anything different? Oh, you still look the same. Oh, hey, there's a new quest over here.
No, he just gives information on questions you have asked for of
Oh.
terms and whatnot. He's been here the whole time.
You, give
He
a
just
quest so we can
updates.
have more fun with you.
He just updates with new information so often. General. Do I have any materials to remove? Everything's been removed. All right,
Give
axolotl.
me 1 second.
Very close and will meet. Matters not. His plans to defile the members of Vandal end here. Rish? Or Billy? No, he couldn't have. I'd like to know what he couldn't have.
Needs to be like an extract all option.
Yeah, there does. I feel like that'll be the next quality of life we get.
I hope so.
Okay, only one triple triad guide left for me up here. New ones will probably spawn after I do this quest. What's my card count out now? Okay.
All right,
434, 473. All right, let's see how this goes. A 30-minute wait. What are they looking for in the party finder? Alliance Raids is looking for DPS, so if you want to switch to DPS.
I can switch to my
Big yawn.
Pots and pans. It's okay. I just wasn't expecting it.
The other week, didn't you?
Yes, but I didn't expect pots and pans and pots to be that loud. Oh wow, we are just waiting for one healer now.
Shut up. My glass, it's cookies. I know it's fine. Sugar, you asshole. The whole pint. Isn't that the whole point?
That's the whole point.
Whole point.
Let's go with my personal cards. It just says
The other
hi.
still smells like garlic and cheese.
hello.
He says hi.
Fidget.
Oh, hi, Fidget.
Yeah, let's just put that.
Yay, hatch giving.
Oh, hey, how's this? Oh, never mind.
That's all coming.
God damn it.
I blame the healer.
No, I said goddamn because I lost my game until tried.
Ah.
Because I don't understand some of the mechanics. But if I start another match triple try, that'll start the healer.
Stranger things.
But last time. Alright, let's just try the randomized deck. Told ya!
That you were wrong. Nah, Fez was
Of
just
course.
waiting for something to pop so he could go into the dungeon.
God, I am so bad at this game. Don't understand how that mechanic works. When I think it works, it doesn't work for my advantage. When I don't think it's going to activate, it activates for the opponent, of course. Of course, while I'm cleaning my spectacles.
Yay!
Holy crap, we got it.
Oh. Oh, of course it's
they're
you.
not even waiting for her. We're doing her. I figured she would have been second last thing. By the way, you can get her laughter as an emote from Dungeon.
What echoes has Sir Roger conjured this time, I wonder? The great star tree. This must be Windust Walls.
I missed that. Hooray, she rhymes.
The demon of the Federation. How has he conjured such a terrible echo?
Shouldn't things like those gods he summoned be more impressive? Or just how terrifying is Shantoto?
That's depending upon the fan base.
Because we're belting her right now.
I have a question to ask you.
What's that?
Should I spend $98 on the Books of Earthsea, the complete illustrated edition, on this, on Indigo, Chapters Indigo? Or should I save 30 odd bucks by getting it on Amazon?
And Indigo's faster.
Indigo's faster. Indigo is faster now. Actually. I'm also getting Common Gold. This is my birthday gift.
It is your birthday gift.
It is my birthday gift. I'm getting books for my birthday.
Yes.
Yay!
That's a lot of ley lines.
Who conjure next?
Books. Birthday books.
I get it.
Yeah.
Fear will not survive this without powerful healing magics.
Well, we seem to have powerful healing magic. Yay, more rhymes.
I'm no saint, so don't expect restraint.
That was a good one.
My patience is through, and now so are you.
That was an okay rhyme. That was a big meteor, right?
Hey, it didn't look like it was gonna stop. So that area over there is
Oh
gone.
god!
Is everyone all right?
I feel like your reaction there was a little bit late, Axolotl.
Run, I'll still have my fun.
Over
That
here.
one. I have no idea what's on me.
Do I? Oh,
Yep, I thought so.
Allow, if you but give up now.
I didn't think it was actually gonna push me. I thought it was a push from me.
I thought it was going to push me, but I didn't react in time. Ah, okay, I like that. That's actually pretty fun.
Yeah, I thought it was gonna be one of those like with the prototype Omega, where it's a push from you, but you yourself don't actually move.
Consequences.
I figured it would have been both or just you. Oh, it's a cute cat. Cats hugging each other.
I did not appreciate the message though.
I didn't read the message. What did you say?
Grab your suicide buddy.
That's terrible.
Oh shit.
Oh shit.
Birthday books.
Birthday books.
Birthday books. Birthday books.
You never stood a chance, my dear.
Is this her same voice actor she's had for a while? Because I love this.
I shall snap your flame. Another swift rat.
I didn't like that rhyme so much. And she's not moving anymore.
You've proven a match for my magic doll. Perhaps you have merit after all.
Ooh, maybe I'll get a new pair of boots.
That was a copy of a copy.
Yes, yes, it was.
Bieltana. This looks like Arto.
And yes, you have no one in competition for you.
Yay, new boots.
The city has been besieged. Make ready. The enemy will soon be upon us.
It's gonna be us. Good that you use these moleskin. They didn't use them since the dungeon that's actually based off of a Legend 11 dungeon.
Look, more things.
Oh, there's people fighting outside.
Hey. Oh, here goes the push.
Whee! Oh, these guys again. Yeah, just gonna use a bunch of 11 models they used for Endwalker. Hey, save money, I don't complain.
Makes sense to use them here.
Yep.
And now the fight begins in earnest.
Oh, that's new.
Oh.
Okay, there's some boots. Save on to my metal gauge. Ooh, just as I was wondering if the cookies were done. Swarm Singer.
party after midnight is the reason I die a year and a half earlier than I normally would if I didn't have cookie party, that'd be worth it.
Yeah.
I'm willing to sacrifice some end of life for cookie party now.
I have unfortunately made myself stuck behind electronics. Oh yeah, Fidget wanted to say happy early birthday.
Huh?
Fidget wanted to say happy early birthday.
Thank you. It's next week.
Aha!
Taking the day off.
Good for you.
I mean, I would. But I probably won't be able to for mine. Well, there's more memos we can't read because everyone's going too fast. Why no explore mode?
Are these not the
Because the gods hate us.
Hey, we had well, I was $1.14. 14.
Hey, look! The old model
Alexander? This is what Alexander looked like in 14?
Apparently.
11?
Never got that far.
Well, it looks stupid. It's gonna kick my ass, isn't it?
Alexander? Will we meet again?
Are you met Alexander?
Hey, go to Alexander.
No, I'm saying Axel met Alexander.
Oh,
Yee! Yeah.
Oh, great. I didn't send you this one either.
Oh, is it an echo
Yeah.
to match the resilience of Alexander?
Filling up something.
yeah, I'm going outside. It's filling up slower.
Yeah, that made sense. Well, we're melting him at least. Okay. Ow. Ow. Things to smash! Smash them quick!
I'd expect nothing less of such a deity.
Anything useful you could tell us?
Don't hit the one that's got karmic shields.
I was talking more to Axolotl than you, but I'll take it. That's too many big words. I don't understand what you're telling me.
He's gonna hit us really, really hard.
I understood.
Still standing in the face of his judgment. Well done.
He's definitely more chatty this go around, isn't he?
Yeah.
Yeah!
Hey, no freaking biting attacks.
A comrade is in trouble. Someone heal them.
good thing I have mobile attacks both ranged. Sorry about that. Shields are back.
Yep.
Oh, okay. This time
Yep.
they're attacking us.
Down. Someone revive them.
But look at me. I'm just DPS. We got this. Yeah, on target, though.
Well, if
There
even
you go.
the forward defenses of Alexander can't stop us, I say we press on. The Garden of Ruhmet.
Answer me.
And that means
Yay! Not
Thank
my
you.
new boots.
I got spoiled.
You've been very spoiled today, sir. Almost as much as the cat.
Didn't? Yeah, okay, this is not good. Isn't this one of the two bosses that took people literal days to kill?
Looks like it. Break the pot.
That?
I think I reminds me of a boss from Brave Fencer Musashi.
Oh. Well, I'll beat a pot. That was not on my bucket list today. Or my bingo card.
Wasn't on mine either.
Go blue. Or chocolate chip.
Here, do more damage.
that's the last of them. There is no foe Sorelja can conjure that I have not already vanquished.
You say that.
Twilight God? Here? Sorelja, you bastard. You'll pay dearly for this. We stand now before the very father of creation. Hold nothing back.
Oh, yeah.
And then look, it's the arch nemesis, N.
The emptiness threatens to spread.
Okay.
Now it's X.
Blue. This is not very nice for positionals.
No, it's not.
Ah, tanks. At least we have 2 stacks of True North.
Oop.
As soon as I do that, you son of a...
Oh, fuck.
The darkness.
As soon as I go to join my crew.
That's fun.
No, I won't give in. Oh, Altana, I beg your grace once more. So long as I hold faith in my comrades and they in me, darkness shall find no purchase in my heart. It's taking the darkness into itself.
Hey, I do not approve of this.
Ah. Cool. I like his design.
Yeah.
What has Serelja done?
Let's go blue.
We've already done this. We've all agreed emptiness sucks.
Oh, that's just cruel.
A comrade is down. Someone revive them.
I'm just a pair of swords. I can't revive Sean.
Do I look like I revive people?
Kind of, but I think you more wear them as, you know. Oh, no, I'm standing in this tower.
Careful, lest the darkness take you.
Let me stand half the time.
If I knew, I would tell you.
Okay. All right, I have satiated with cookie parties.
Thank you.
No, you're not coming with me. Cookie boy? No. He wants to go to bed with me, I don't know. I will call the constable if you start shit. Oh, he wants more food because we had cookie party.
Well, tough luck. Thumbs only.
But he's got this face.
Well, tough luck. I said thumbs only. He's kind of actually in the dark, so I can't see his adorable face.
Someone heal them.
Yep, fuck it.
Aw.
Oh, you getting heavy, boy. You getting chunky? Go back to bed.
Jinryu?
Paradox.
Oh, come on, Brish.
You can worry about how I caught up to you later. We've got a dragon to slay. Come on, we'll be fine. Aren't we always?
Batman?
Let us be done with Sarelja and his schemes. Our journey's end awaits, and with luck, a new beginning.
Nah, I'm not betting on it.
So all it took was near-death experience to remind you who you were.
No, it took a giant dragon.
Like I said, near-death experience.
Shinryu, the divine dragon that brought ruin to Vana'diel's twin.
Yeah. Holy crap, there's 2 floors.
So, World Destroyer wouldn't be an exaggeration for this one. Well, that's just one level.
Back down. I assume correctly.
I'm assuming it was light upstairs.
That looked like it hurt.
Yep.
Hang in there.
Don't look at him.
Oh, I was supposed to not pause.
Never
I'm sorry.
God that it give Pramathia a run for his money.
Pramathia assumed this form after its resurrection. Now I suppose you would have no way of knowing.
Oh,
Oh, come on.
Shinryu is already
Don't look away. Don't look away.
We cannot let it come to another.
Not a chance. Let's kick this thing's scaly ass.
Upstairs, please. Get downstairs is all on fire.
What the
yes.
hell?
Yes, it is.
Has Sarelja finally prepared the vessel for his king?
Okay.
Did he just...
14 did it first.
Ooh.
Your hat still looks stupid.
His hat looks cool. I like his name. I'm blocking.
I thought it was
Oh,
just
that
standing behind him. I thought those were attacks.
I'm injured. I can't do it again.
No. We got it.
Can't go blue again. I like that mechanic. That's fun.
Hey, you know what? Didn't need button clicking out the ass.
Yeah, no, just us being there.
I'll see this adventure to its conclusion.
I can't go any faster with my attacks, Axolotl. Everyone's running this way, so I think I'll join them. Good run. Ooh, 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 ooh. Technically, you could have been very far to the left, it looks like, too.
Oh,
Donut to the right.
I thought this could work.
Interesting. Okay. Okay. This time I have to stop moving. Oh, I almost used that.
Watch your sides.
I see. Thank you. Safe.
Watch the front.
Thank you. Ooh, what are they? Ah! This trick again.
Oh no! Someone's down. Can anyone revive them?
Machines beat me to it. Let's go blue! One last time!
Yay!
The purest of emptiness. The pursuit of emptiness. Oh, that was good.
That was fun.
Actually, there are a lot of bad things about this one. I think this is the best part of this one. Yeah, I actually think it was the worst one was the first.
Which one was the first one?
The one with the angels. I did not like that fight. Here you go, Sage. You get my accommodation.
Cards.
Oh, didn't get that. Didn't get that. Didn't get
Yay,
that.
I got a card.
Didn't get that.
Oh, I remember that outfit.
Oh, I didn't get the... Wait, the emote is marketable. Pass. Pass.
Well, I got it if you want it. Let's see what it, depending on how much it is.
It's Shantoto's laugh.
Ah.
It's the Ojo Samal. Which I don't think suits Khan the slightest.
True, but it's not expensive. There's no reason why we can't both have it anyway.
Yeah, yeah. If it's worth like $1 million or more, please sell it for your own sake.
That's what I was planning on.
All right, cutscene time. You weren't supposed to be here. What? I missed all the fun. My gut told me something was wrong, so I leapt to the portal. Next thing I knew, I found you on the ground and giant dragon looming over your heads. I know I'm pushing my luck, but I was able to help. Indeed, you did. In fact, I dare say your presence is what turned the tide in our favor. King, no. How could this happen? You had the perfect vessel, the power of a god at your command. If it was perfect, then why did their corpses not lay at my feet? A new vessel, a stronger vessel. No one came to be. For Matthew, the Twilight God sought every greater power. It slew our world's greatest champion, brought ruin to the world. Find a stronger vessel will not be an easy feat. What the hell are you talking about? Prometheus didn't slay anyone. Quite the opposite, in fact. I was there. The victory over Prometheus, alongside your adventuring companion, was but one of countless possibilities. Like Shinju, the death of Aladil's twin. How can you be so certain? Well, in Shinryu, seeing you there, it all came back to me. Memories of a world where heroes prevailed over Prometheus, and another where you alone survived an encounter with Shinryu. Preposterous, I know, yet now it all makes sense. I remember who I am, what I am. Memories that echo within that rift between the worlds, from past and future alike. Adventures of our world and those not our own, somehow intertwined. Coalesced is the man who stands before you. Meaning you share the memories of my friend, too. Well, that explains how you remember so much about me. We are not to be ignored.
I'm sorry, who are you?
Raja, quickly, I need healing. It was too late. I need more. He broke his toy.
Can we break him now?
Oh, please. Place is vanishing. Are you telling me the oh no, we're back in Juno. Looks like we're back in Juno. Oh. Get it like this? I won't let it. We return to the walk of echoes to find another world, a champion worthy of my cause. Where do you think you're going?
Quick, punch him in the face.
Quick, tackle him! Oh, hello. I knew we left you behind, but I didn't expect you to show up. Is she up on the roof?
No.
No. Sorry, I tried to angle them.
Otherwise, I'm gonna try to have you throw me up there.
Saroja may have gotten away, but he was clearly grown desperate. Best we hurry back to Kuljaja and considering how best to track the fiend down, where he has time to recover. I just want to punch him! Where is sleeping in Joe, sir? Perhaps the human adventurer has new knowledge to share with you? Oh wow, we get 4 songs and a cat. Neat.
Hey.
Let's return to Makuk for now. Perhaps someone in the Lions Guard spied Cyril Judd as he fled. London Bridge is falling down.
That lizard. Yeah, I see a fidget.
Let's take a shortcut.
Yay, shortcut.
All right.
Ride.
Alpha Pats.
Hiding the alpha now. The alpha. Yeah.
Say if Alpha was there. Where the hell is Switch disappeared to? Already praised Lens Guard. Okay, good. Glad to see you return in one piece. We heard from Alex. So real just schemes beyond the rift have been thwarted then? As well, we've heard the last echoes on this kind of thing, thanks in large part to Mujacha. However, recently lost contact with one of our scouts shortly after they reported sight seeing Mujacha somewhere near Dark Descent. Mujacha's hanging there now, but it would put our mind at ease if you would accompany him. Of course! Sounds as if we're not so far from Juno. We should hurry.
We were just over there. We could have just.
I know right where he's headed. He's going to try and use the gate again to fall into another world. Which means he's trying to get to Evercold before us. Bastard.
But he's a lizard. He's just going to take a nap there.
Yeah, but he still gets to see the stuff before we do.
He should go to Everhot. That way he can stay active.
Actually, isn't too much heat bad for lizards?
You make it sound like I'm concerned about his health.
I mean, he could still die in the cold. He won't just sleep. He can die from the cold.
Yeah, but that's where we get a quick lizard.
Yeah, but that's where we get the shatter him when we find him.
Yeah.
When we get there, he's already a puddle. If we get there, he's already a puddle or ash. There's nothing we can really do to that.
All right, here's what we'll do. First, we'll break him as an ice cube, and then we'll cook him to feed to the monsters.
Sure. He's scheming now. Do you really tend to conjure more echoes? No, not yes. Let's just took us unaware. We could stand our ground, but he forced his way into the sky deep cenote. Rujaja arrived moments ago and immediately set off in pursuit after taking a report. We can handle that slippery snake. Anyone would be fine at him. That said, Cyril just not to give up without a fight. We haven't a moment to lose. Perhaps I should make for the Mist Continent. No, it'd be all too easy to track me there. How do you know about the Mist Continent? No choice but to return to the Rift. So far, Sirja. The authority of the Lands Guard are taking you into custody. They're upon me. I set aside my pride, only for a moment. Make you wait, my king. Your king. So we will allow us to return to its former glory. The Mamuja are a worthy leader to unite them. And there remain none more worthy than you. Elevated chosen. Indeed, I have no doubt your father too longs to see you take rightful place upon the throne. So come, Bukrujaja, come with me too. You would tempt the lapdog with not a bone but a crown. Didn't expect your father to give way so easily, Sorilja. What fortuitous timing, you three. Please, you will not convince our dear Bukrujaja here to stay his blade.
Stab him.
What have you
Stab him now.
done? Why have I not just shot him? Everything you've done to sully the memories of our home were twisted ends. You expect us to help you? You wish to make amends? Yes, amends for my transgressions. You were cursed a child to never age, is that not so? You made from memories as you are, a simple matter to restore the flow of time to you. Fine just who I am, thank you very much. Since you've admitted you've done wrong, you should discuss punishment. A knuckle sandwich or two. I can return you home to that a deal. You perish in a world to which one bears no ties to if it's adventurers of your caliber. Do you not agree? Let me send you back where you belong. There's no denying I want to see our home, but I also want to see our friend here bring you to justice. Meanwhile, you'll be stranded. Forsaken. What means returning to the home this brute you've recently met? That is not how we met, nor whether he means to repay any kindness shown him. He's a friend. Doesn't need any more reason than that. What was all of you? Child's naivety is why you could never be king. Why you will inevitably play in the hands of Xandria's queen. Trust is how you find yourself a tool, used and cast aside like so much rubble. I will be no tool no longer. It would be my pleasure to mark this grave. We die here, more than the world will never see, yet set eyes bend. Ooh! Yeah! Ichigo gives it a 5 out of 6. 5.6. You have the strength enough to stand on your own, so why? I feel like 1 is the most Zuri. How about you, Soul?
One sounds like Zuri. It's more fun this way as Ka.
Yeah. Sometimes strength alone isn't enough.
More fun this way.
When faced with a terrible foe or crushing weight of a seemingly impossible mission, friend can make all the difference in overcoming hardship.
Our time together has been pretty fun, hasn't it? Wouldn't have it any other way. That's Prish, by the way.
Okay, Axel said that one. I never considered such folly. Live long enough, and maybe you'll find soon to thaw that icy heart of yours. After all, you atoned to your crimes first. Thank you, but what will you do now? What, you mean about us getting home? It's fine, really. This has kind of grown on me. Oh, my dear Prish, remaining in this room truly your wish? Shantoto, but how?
Convenient magic.
Might we save the planet trees for a more tranquil space? I've grown tired of this unsightly decor in this place. I take it you're an ally then. Well, let's return to Momok. After we drag Zorolja. Wait, don't you mean handcuff? No, we're gonna drag him. Face first through every rock.
Accidentally dropped some of Zuri's bottles in front of him. Oopsie.
Ah, that's not nice. Drops Costco spike gauntlets. Whoops. Ah!
Oh wait, I forgot some stuff. I gotta go back.
Oh yeah. Ah! Oh, I broke my salt jar.
Oh look, I
So
dropped some lemons.
Hey, look, they're growing some chili over there. So Nilja may have outdone himself with this echo. I haven't seen the real Shantoto since Windurst. All we fought wasn't even an echo then. No, it couldn't be. Wait, is this the real Shantoto? She did come to 14 before.
We're gonna find out.
These Mamuja have shown me no hostility. How novel, beastmen versed in civility. Where is the one who escorted us here? It's rare for the two-headed ilk to appear. As head of their guard, he's simply gone to apprise them of what took place in Skydeep Cenote. More importantly, Shantoto, might I ask? Silence. I hear the deafening screech of the wheels in your mind turning. But fret not, you shall have the explanation for which you are clearly yearning. To begin, as I'm sure you already know, I hail from Vanadil, the one and only Shantoto. And it was you two who bested this magic doll. Rather amusing and unexpected sight to see myself fall. I thought it peculiar that an echo would hit a decoy against us. Echo, interesting name for the creatures we fell, much like you, born of memories, our home as well. A truth anyone with eyes could plainly see, well made like my dolls, but no true oracle like me. So it really is you, Docs? Or rather, a doll created by the real you who now speaks through you? This is a little confusing. Docs. Even here, I'm glad to see you're the same as ever, my dear. My crossroad research was proceeding apace when I sustained a disturbance in interplanar space. I was being watched, the nerve, the gall, to end his ill curiosity, I sent this magic doll. To find both Juno and Windurst here was quite a surprise. Not one, but two fake replicas. I couldn't believe my eyes. There was also a half-made Ostuck, shoddily work at best, the echo of a certain engineer who built his zest. His absence meant that there was no guilt in laying the sea to rest. And soon after we found you, based upon by more of those strange creatures, not that they would have proved much more than our trifle for you, of course. In the first as we met, I knew right away you posed me no threat, and yet, through a good fight fused with such delight, I could hardly resist trying to set you both alight. As you might have guessed, Shantoto is wont to get a little carried away when mood strikes her. In any case, she would be happy to know that Shirilja and Feed, responsible for preying on the members of Vanadil, been apprehended. You needn't worry about any more prying eyes in the midst of your work. Trouble has passed, and my work here is through. The doll will return home, but what of you two? Both your 11 cores appear compromised, so it's hard to say how much longer you'll survive. Both our cores? It would seem our battle with Shinryu took a heavy toll. If you wish to come along, you need only ask. Ensuring your safe passage is a simple enough task. The offer's appreciated, but I think I'd rather stay. There's still a lot of adventuring I like to do with Zuri. I would stay as well. Well, not it's a choice made with some reluctance. But if my time is short, I would spend it here, on an adventure with my friends. I think the second one's a very calm response.
Ooh, new place to fun. I wonder what the food is like.
If you don't mind waiting, the adventure doesn't need to be here. You mean to find a way to that deal?
An adventure and a deal? Are you serious?
It's a wonderful thought, but how in the world do you plan to make it over there? Oh, we have our ways.
I am magical.
I
Hear me
suppose
teleport.
I wouldn't put it past you to find a way. That's settled. We'll save our adventure for Vanadil. Then we'll have found a solution to our shipment by the time you arrive. But before we go, can we see maybe a little more of Toral? So I'm right, we say goodbyes, and I've still plenty left to pester you about besides.
Oh, now you're starting.
That's more up to your ride, isn't it? Did I hear that right? You're looking to take a trip around Turiolo. In that case, there's at least one place I'd like to take you along the way.
We need
Having
tacos.
accomplished the banner deal has been a real treat, so I'm coming along too, and that's that, my sweet. And just as well, something tells me I would regret leaving you on your own devices. Suppose the Druval Landing is a good place to start. When you're ready, we'll meet you there. Let's see, what two-seater to take us there in? Actually, let's take old Matrimony.
Yay!
Actually, no, it's actually just faster and cheaper to do this. Oh, hope you haven't been waiting too long. Before I tend to my own business, I'm sure there are a few places in particular you'd like to visit before returning home. While you see to them, I will show Chantal all around the city. Once the fort is finished, we can reconvene and see about try. He should have let Chantoto climb on his shoulders. Didn't know, but our cool Jaja has grown a touch more hospitable since we first met. We start by paying a visit to the Landsguard. They've been pretty big help, haven't they? All right, let's head to the Bright Bloom Post for our last time. After all, I'd like to take in the sights a little way. It's all the same to you. Okay, there's a few bonus spots to talk to along the way.
Do those bonus spots away! By the way, did you put your new gear on?
Right. Did I get them here?
Oh, you did.
So I did. Ah, I got pants. With my pants, I actually have it better.
Ah, mine are exactly the same.
Oh yeah, they're exactly the same. Naked.
Oh my god, they're exactly the same.
Oh well. Not the end of the world.
No, but they die better.
Naked.
If one of the stops in the market board, we should check to see how much the
Banana fence. There we
ammo
go.
is.
Earlier time when the Muffins told me, hot sworn that their practices of fostering the environment, crafting the greatest gold and metalworks in Thrall. It's disparate people working together in such a fashion is something you would never see in our world. Perhaps what I'll miss the most when we return home. Help over in Orcapacha sure have an interesting way of talking about money, don't they? Makes me want to go and visit just to hear them haggle. They all seem to be such shrewd salesfolk, too. Anyway, finding just what I was looking for before I even asked. Reading my ears, I tell you. Okay, yeah, one's towards the market port. Let's walk and extract.
If you listen really closely, you can hear someone yelling about his cabbages. I got another
What's it called?
check for price release. Hold on a second. Dignified derision.
Ballroom dignified. 6 million!
Oh, that's being sold.
Yeah, put that on the market. Yeah. Congrats.
All right, let's take a look at the full price. Okay, 6,700,000 is the lowest. I'm just gonna go straight 6 million.
No, don't go too low. It'll start making the market fall down. Get as close to the current lowest selling as you can. Never be that guy.
I disagree because the market, if this were sold as much as you would think, the market price is not gonna be that affected.
Trust me, you want to try and get as much as you can as it's currently going for.
All right, fine. 6,500,000.
That's still lower than I do, but I won't argue with you from anymore. Okay, slowly walking makes Precious legs. She's got short legs and has to keep up harder. feel a great deal of the merchants of this are supplies that furnish me with our adventures. We can never be too prepared, though Bruce would perhaps disagree on equal parts impressed and concerned on her face as she guards my bag full of potions. All times die hard, I suppose. Seeing the fresh produce at the stall over here puts me in mind of all the amazing food we've had in Toro. Taka steaks, cheesy puree, baked tea cookies. Oh, I wouldn't give for more cookies. The Alexandrians are no slouches with their cooking either, though I wouldn't expect cultivative meats. So many tasty foods. I haven't had time to eat so many desserts.
Amen. You haven't even tried the Rathalos tacos.
That's not a thing.
Yes, it is.
Raffles meat even edible in the Monster Hunter universe?
Yes.
Okay. I just don't know. I don't.
Generally, but I would say like 90% things you find in the Monster Hunter universe is probably edible in some way or another.
I just thought it'd be too toxic.
Yeah, people say the same thing about the pufferfish, but we found a way.
I definitely would never try fugu, even if I did like fish.
I'm just saying.
Well, I'm not disagreeing with you. I wouldn't try Raffalo's meat because I'd be worried too much of its toxicity.
Well, it's on the claws, so there's bound to be some parts that wouldn't be affected.
Again, don't forget, I meant to ask you about talking catfish. Are they also considered one of those tribes people here? Whenever I see them, I instantly wish to protect them for their adorable little faces. I've lost all respect for you.
Out of this circle right now.
The other day, I was talking to someone in the outskirts who were about going to, well, being that 30-year time gap and everything. I know what it's like to lose time, which is why I told them they should make the trip while they still can. There are people who they lost in those 30 years. There'll still be people here waiting for them. I wonder if they're here.
Axolotl, you get no more soup.
No soup for you. Welcome back. On behalf of Landsguard, our sincerest thanks. As I'm sure you already know, the real judge is being held in one of our cells and awaits sentence with a window of reflection. There was a time when his crimes against Tyrell and the throne would have undoubtedly resulted in his death. That said, I believe redemption is not impossible. The judge has proven that. There is also the matter of lives lost at Sir Walter's hands. But there are matters we needn't concern ourselves with any longer. I take it you'll soon be setting off somewhere? We are, as it happens, home. I thought it only right to come by and say goodbye. Also, pass on our thanks to Gizikoza. Yes, of course. I've no doubt it'd be sad to see you go. As will the rest of the Landsguard. And you both have a safe journey. If we have no other stops to make, let's head to Trail. Yeah, it's just the same 3 spots in the map. They do have to do dialogue now. Just 1 line each.
And thanks to that 24-man raid, I have enough to get another weapon.
Nice.
Right when we're done here.
Let's head down to the market. Not really. No, not quite. Oh, here we are, though I see no sight of Pukul Jaja. Perhaps the tavern keep has seen them? Tavern keep.
Tavern keep. Tavern keep.
For company today, I see. It'd be just the three of you. We're expecting two more, actually.
One and a little one. See? There.
Sorry for you waiting. Addressing all our questions proved more time-consuming than I anticipated. Just then he did, without moment's hesitation. Mamuja of this world exceed my admittedly low expectations. Before you all leave, I want to treat you one last round of tacos. Let's find a place to sit. Wait, are we finally getting our tacos?
Nutshell.
What you gonna eat? I swear the tacos here in Toyota will change your life. While the offer is appreciated, this doll needs only magic to duly succeed. Maybe those pineapples from my house already. Now, those tacos are amazing qualities. I might bring your attention. Today we offer you a little special treat. A treat for the ears. Ah, little kid. Special report by Squirrel, up and coming Sandra's hailing from Alexandria. Are we actually going to get a lyric song? Oh, she just has a heart coming out of her mouth. Some sort of bird.
All she does is start dancing towards us and tries to kill us. I've had that happen way too many times.
My, what are the chances we meet here again of all places? We've tried every day since you left. Determined you realize your dream of becoming a Sandra's. And a surprise, who approached us, asking if she could hold performances at his establishment.
Oh, stage fright kicked it. Run.
Brish, what do you think? How do I do it? Bridging the gap between Twill and Alexander through music. Simply incredible. I'm glad I got to hear you sing before I had to leave. Leave? Does that mean you're finally going back home? In that case, I just have to go and sing there someday. I'm the best singer you've ever seen. No doubt about it. Looking forward to it. What if it gives me deja vu? I've sensed some power, but for who? Adventurers always tracing about. I'm sure I'll have time to figure it out. Ah, such a mama's boys. Mouth-watering tacos, unforgettable serenade from Skora. What more could I possibly want? Time, I guess. No point in trying to delay that inevitable. Alright, ready to go. Let us make for Juno without delay. The connection home is strongest there. It will help us on our way. Be sure to seek us off, or are you planning to stay? No, company though.
Indeed.
Oh, wow. My brother still finds it hard to believe that Shantotto would be to take them home, but I know she can. How that dog Zoods is palpable. So enjoying it as a maid
Make
to the
up
highest
your
point.
mind. Are you one or two?
You suppose most people in the world are so absurdly powerful? We're doing it just to piss you off. Yes, we are. Isn't that right, brother? Yes, we are, brother.
Tackles them off the side, screaming as he tries to murder them.
So he just stands back and sips some random drink she's brought. I've been waiting for this for hours. After many trials and tribulations, I would not trade my memories of this place for anything else in the world. What have you done for us? Thank you. Yeah, it's hard to target British.
I couldn't
So
target
other echoes-
Axolotl.
I told the other echoes that they can return to Vanadil, but they all chose to stay. That said, if they're fated to fade away anyway, they better seek out new adventures here. Adventurers, they are the crazy sort, aren't they? You know, if it's a cause of delay, I shall plot a course for home and show you the way. Concentrate on home, hold its picture in your mind. Reach out with all your heart, and the path to its worlds will answer in kind. Well done, I'm impressed. It was worth of merits. That's no jest. I confess you have potential. For all bluster, certainly better than a certain total loser could muster. All right then, until we meet again. I wonder if she has different dialogue who did that fate back in the day where she crossed over.
They're glowing purple.
I guess we may have overdone it a little, Shinryu. We had a lot of fun here, too. And we met so many interesting people. I'll treasure these memories through all my days, however many they may be. I expect to see you in Vanadil someday, you hear? The big world of ours will always be waiting. Waiting for you. No thanks, it seems like a pain in the ass to play. It's strange to think I will soon live alongside those self-same adventures whose memories created me. Stranger still, that you too may someday cross paths with them. If the day ever come, I hope you will afford them the same kindness you gave me. Invite them on an adventure to create new memories, all their own. I hate to interrupt, but I don't think it's wise to waste any more time with the time we have left. He's bad at goodbyes. But you should come back for tacos sometime. Moments now, after all. We've always had a short on those, eh, brother? Take care, you two. Safe travels. Until next time. Suddenly seems so quiet now. Dry your tears, brother. You still have me. What tears? Out of the two of us, I'm the strong one. We should be heading back to Mamuk. I'm sure Mother is curious how it's become of them. Come on, let's go follow him.
Okay.
See how those two are doing.
We'll see how he is doing.
Just something in my eye.
Of course.
Yeah, it's your own claw. Ah, you've returned. What? Where are they? Have they? Yes, mother. They've returned home. It was a sweet parting, I'm sure. Those you consider friends are far and few between. Wouldn't say we were friends. They're comrades. Jeez. Axel, nothing anyone says will change that. You're remiss of me not to offer thanks as well before you go. I should have think what happened not only to Pamuk, but all to all. Did you not come to our aid? Threatened by our own ritual magic, no less. Never could we have imagined them being combined with Electrop to serve such nefarious ends, which is why the techniques for conjuring shades will henceforth be forbidden, never to be passed down to future generations. Oh, but then I can't fuck Luchacha again! And you might have to walk a similar path if not for you and Lamat. You might make mistakes during the rite of succession, but many people, despite all we've done, have given a second chance. So long as there are those who believe in us, we will keep trying to live up to their expectations. We've on the right path, and won't stray from it again. Use be burdened to our comrades. Okuchacha. It's naturally to find yours as well, Father. There's one thing I've learned, that people need only the opportunity to change. You're right, son. You're right. I still think this family needs therapy.
Immense therapy. But they're trying.
Yes. If you ever need help again, don't hesitate to call on me. Your enemies will rue the day they met Bakuru Jaja. Perhaps violence shouldn't be our first solution. Because then I think are two from the valve of reason, brother. you suppose Fruits Nuts made it home safely? I hope they can come back and see us someday.
Yeah, I appreciate nice eyes, Fidget.
Mm-hmm. They will. I'm sure of it. Just a smile from that response. And that's the end of that storyline.
Yay!
Memories abide from Jiro still stir. Perhaps the adventurers there will have new knowledge to share with you. And new cards to win. Hey, are we getting credits? Are they gonna pass my Emmett song? Guys have Axel to slow down his walk because he'd easily pass them. You guys did not get very far. Anything wrong? No, I'm just enjoying the higher graphics. Nothing. Just nothing.
Enjoying the high ground.
High ground! It was some adventure. Ah! At the end of our journey, I had nothing. No name, no move who it was. Only a vague sense of duty to guide me. Each battle we found our way forward, and eventually I would remember. For what I was to protect. And you can almost see the thread counter of it. Something more valuable than any treasure. You fight to protect it as well. Which is why I know we'll meet again. Till that day. Let's be off. Adventure calls. We'll leave the light on. That's really cute. Also, isn't that kind of the state 411 is in? They just left the lights on.
You like the armor designs I had in 11.
Nice. All right. Fifth Ode, a time for prayer.
On
Happily
the
ever
other
after.
side.
One last time. Main theme of 11. Echoes of Vandale Fairmarket. Okay. Oh, you get a whole bunch of framework kits.
Oh,
You get 5 based off Juno, 4 based off Santora, and 4 based off Windurst. Oh. Okay, it's mostly just little accessories. Oh, I like that. So these are really nice. See about the Venture Flight versions. Cute. I might do something with those. But in the meantime, let's get you back to Tutorial so you can go get your new weapon.
yay, new scythe time.
And I'll be right back.
Okay. Hey, Mike. It's a shiny hammer, isn't it?
Okay. And how is it?
How well it dies. I like the other one better.
Hang on a second. Don't do anything with it yet. I like that. I might go for it. After a
Yeah,
while.
it's too much gold ore for my taste, and I don't like the handle.
I actually kind of like the handle. I think it looks better in Zuri's bigger hands.
Yeah. Well, I don't like the gold part on the handle, the spirals.
Oh, I actually really like that, but that's a big thing.
Yeah.
Let's see, got my axe, got my twin bangs, got my gun, chakrams, book, rapier, and noodles.
It's new.
I mean, I didn't keep them.
No, I was just curious.
Why would I? I have these little toe beats.
Oh, that's right. These. Okay. I actually kind of like these.
Yeah, maybe you can go for a layer.
Oh, the little scale with the bird. Okay, yeah. I remember. I don't look.
Okay.
Ah, yes. This will be the next one I go for.
I thought it was going to be the astrological one.
Well, this or the astrology will be the next one I go for. Probably astrology just will have updated healing. Then maybe samurai. But either way, those will be the next two I go for.
Yeah.
Toby. I'm just picturing Zuri just grabbing one of those, just beating someone with balls just because she could.
Well, those claws actually look kind of sharp, so.
Let's just say
Actually, I'm just picturing a cow running up against get some dry scales off.
Archive.
Would you like to level some jumps or work on some tombstones?
What have I still got? Actually, running machinist a little bit in PvP. Got to rank 5.
Nice.
Started that today.
So you have the. I don't know what we get this time. Oh yeah, the conductor remote.
Yeah. Which, 1, 5. Sorry about that. Guess I work more on my machinist.
All right.
I know I can get another level out of my
Sure. Off we go.
below.
Yep. I'm pretty good, Fidget. I'm glad you're still here. I'm trying to do better.
Alpacas.
Mash! Mash!
I'm trying, but it only lets me go so fast.
Mash!
Well, that's because I went the wrong way.
So lost.
So the data ends in Y.
Thanks, Fidget. There you go.
And it's multi-weapon. And that gets me about a quarter of the way to my next level.
Ah, yes, enhanced melee weapon gives you drill and bioblaster having a charge.
Gotta go.
When you get enhanced multi weapon 2, your chainsaw becomes excavator as well.
Ah.
Giving you a combo with chainsaw.
Anchor. Yeah, well, take this. And this. So there.
Oh wow, it's probably angled. Smack with tail, smack with tail. Let's get you some more levels. Level roulette is looking for tanks. And let's gamble on it.
5-minute wait, not too bad. Just healed like my entire health bar with that.
Ah, that's why you're still wearing just 90 gear.
I am. To my island.
And with you. Good.
That's right, folks. I own an island. Where it is, I've got no bloody idea.
Good.
Whee!
Or not. Hey, Otter Otter. Ooh, we went way back. Well, it was we're helping the rogue.
Thank
Oh, and the
God.
conjurer.
I would have screamed if
Which
we were all like level 9 when we came back here.
Which means I get no points towards my tank achievement.
Sorry?
Yeah. Oh shoot, I forgot to put in the company buff for you.
Eh. Oh wow, I don't even have it all across.
course not. You don't have any heat gauge yet. You're technically lower level than the machine as even starts.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wow. Our healer has a shield. I have not seen that in like so long.
Mm-hmm.
I forgot that was even a thing.
I didn't. I kind of miss it.
I mean, it's a nice mechanic. I just say it's just like that just goes away rather quickly.
It does. They dropped that after, I think, partway through Realm Reborn's patch cycle.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think they were just unsure how to balance it with healing and everything like that.
At least they're giving it a try again now with Beastmaster.
If I shoot everywhere, I can't miss.
It's true. That is such as leg graze and whatnot don't do damage anymore. You eat food though, right? Why don't I believe you?
Got no reason to doubt me.
Why don't I believe you?
Got no reason to doubt me. Ugh.
Just focus on the boss.
Oh no, our tank's taking damage. Whatever will we do?
Just shoot the bugs.
Okay. Here, learn to jog.
Can't in combat.
Learn to jog in combat.
Dog doesn't work in combat in this game.
Oh, nobody's arachnophobic.
Hello.
Oh, this boss is gonna suck for you.
Always does. As well.
He calls rifle.
Smash the tail.
Yeah, it's been smashed.
Do one load break you can.
And what's read my mind? Hey, look, I got some of the creepy colors along with it. And a pair of gloves.
There you go. Not so little healer.
Hey, now I made it all the way up here. What are we making for next week? That is good. Next week. Yeah,
Time.
that's how that works.
Trials looking for healer. Okay.
In we go.
Indeed.
Full of pate.
Oh, there you are.
Yep, here I am. Aw, I think he's got a crush on somebody. He's sparing his heart.
And we broke it.
Yeah, that sounds all right.
That guy. That guy. That guy.
Yay, 96.
Nice. Okay, good. Wow. You're 95.
I think 90.
Uh-huh. Always the DPS. Yippee.
Hey, Vanguard.
Oh, hey, if you're in chat. Nice. Just getting bots for you.
Thank you, Fidget. Okay.
Hey, guess what? Fried chicken.
Hey, guess what? Motorcycle.
Yeah, well, I still have this one. Although if your emote sells for the max price, you can definitely get this one easily. Or is there anything else you're going to save up money for?
Yeah, we'll see. I just hope it sells for a decent price. Okay, yeah, those are handleable. It looks like you were just holding your hands flat against the side for a minute.
It's a very strange design.
Yeah.
I don't dislike it, though. I just wish I had the red one.
I want the purple one.
This is the purple one.
Exactly.
Yours is exceedingly loud, just idling. Shinra definitely went out of the way to make it even more pollutive. At the front door. I'm sorry, I'm used to my house having a side door. Oh,
Well, there is, it's just on the other side. Here. Give me a little inventory space.
There you go. Hey, I got a Titan card too.
Speaking of cards. Saucer. Card list. Oh, wow. That's actually not that bad of a card.
Hmm?
Shinryu Vanadol.
Ah, the Vandal Shinryu. Okay.
It's 8 on the left, 9 at the top, 6 on the right, and 3 on the bottom.
I can see the use of that.
Yeah, it's a 5-star too.
But yeah, 5 stars on all A's. Yes. Oh, right. After we complete the current match, you can have 0 cheer you on in Mahjong. I still look at that dude, but I just find her voice is just adorable, in my opinion.
I still wish I understood Mahjong better.
Yeah. Yeah.
I'm always ready to throw out there like us kajis can survive in space. Well known fact.
I have the peer review samples of that, please.
All the movies Godzilla swam through space, Space Godzilla, King Ghidorah flew through space.
Okay, but as long as no one's launching Clifford into space.
That'd just be silly. Dogs don't go to space.
Tell that to the Russians. They were the first ones to launch a dog into space. Don't look at the rest of that story, but have that poor dog.
Dogs don't belong in space.
No, that's the Russians during the space race. But seriously, don't look at that story. It's quite sad.
Nope, can't reach from here. I'll have to double check, Fidge. I've been doing a lot of Discord at the moment. But most of the day doing errands and cleaning up stuff.
Touchdown.
Hello.
Hey.
This is a Dragoon Reaper.
Meow. Only I have the melee DPS. Where else is ranged?
Gonna grab one of us.
So no one was telling me kill that besides you, I think.
We got big balls.
Oh, and someone grabbed me too.
Oh, got a few of us actually. Well, we're not gonna get two, I don't think. So you may as well just limit break when you want.
Next mechanic.
Point.
Yep, if I had tried to limit break just then, it wouldn't have worked. That's right. Build up my gauge. Da, 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 da. Wonder what happened if we signed up with this one. 30-minute wait. I'm actually astonished.
So am I. Oh, am I. What are they looking for, alliance raids?
Tank.
Makes sense.
Da, 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 da. Alright. Let's draw for now. Done, try, still lovely.
Just a couple of names of kaijus I haven't heard from in a while on YouTube.
Ah,
Red King and oh, love to let people know Red King.
oh,
Yep, one of the few lesser known ones, like I don't terrible name. It's Baragoth, is how you say it? Then again, Red King is also Ultraman, so it's not unless you know
Yeah, that's
Ultraman.
fine.
Yeah.
I am not an Ultraman fan.
No, I'm just saying it's one of those names that unless you know Ultraman, you probably wouldn't have known it.
Don't forget your food, but we're off.
Food.
Those are cute burgers.
Yeah, I don't feel too bad. I don't know anything about Red King either, Fidget. Ultraman's not my forte.
Yeah, I never could get an Ultraman himself. Definitely good, though, from what I've seen of Ultraman. It's just... not really my cup of tea.
We all have knowledge like that. Pointless knowledge, somebody knows something that's pointless.
I'm so used to doing low levels palette, I forgot I actually had my AoE spell.
Well, I forgot about Ricochet. I saw it, so.
Oh, I'm always hitting the ricochet button, even when I don't have it as a machinist. It's just so ingrained in my combo brain now.
Like, I'm looking at all the buttons, like, what else is AoE? What else is AoE? Jesus Christ.
Wild Blaster's AoE. Rapid Fire's AoE ear level.
Like, I miss not having the shotgun.
It's just a fun animation.
It is. Yeah, that's a crossbow, everybody.
I'll just hologram. Or hologram. Oh, that's what's going wrong. The sage forgot to tether to me. Mistakes happen like that all the bloody time. Tomato combo mode. God, I hate this song. It's just stuck in my head. I don't even think it's a good song. It just gets stuck in my head. It's one of the reasons why I don't love Shadowbringers as much as most people do. It overused this one song. We go for the floating knives. Dun, dun, dun.
And here goes me just pressing buttons randomly. Push all the buttons. Like Gaming Wayne wanted to do.
Right. Through the Fey portal.
Now they're all toads.
I'm gonna change back now, though. Circle. Shield.
Bioblaster! Fire!
I still wish those two comboed.
You think they would? Crossbows!
Done. Summer ballroom. Oh, it's not really Shakespeare Dam.
Symbol! Drill.
Is somebody misbehaving back there? I can't tell he's misbehaving.
Answer is usually yes.
Yes. Man, she does not like you.
No, she does not. And again, I did set her on fire.
Remember, don't bioblast a single target.
Forgot that one.
And especially remember, don't reassemble bioblast. Well, that poor Viper. Not against. You were down.
Alright. I'll get her with a can.
Can't.
Hey, go away. I want to go through this swamp to do.
A shield.
Go over to healer.
But you can't.
4 seconds. 3, 2, 1. Out she goes. Nice work.
No, it's not bad, yeah. Yeah, that flamethrower completely utterly missed, man.
Yeah, I'm used to turning automatically when I'm locked on. That's my bad.
Yeah. I think flamethrower is now the only skill that does that.
Live and learn.
Yeah. Hanging on the edge of tomorrow.
Yeah, that's a crossbows.
Yeah, that one druid is chunky.
He doesn't understand he's a flirt tank, does he?
You got the tank part right. I'm not going to lure the trash over to see if Healy's there, but
I
we
was
see
just
him.
going to take a peek. Nope, not over here.
There you are, mister.
I have played Diablo 3 and 4. I gotta get a little bit back into 4. So,
I touched Diablo 2 once, did not like it. I can distinctly tell you the only good Blizzard game I ever enjoyed was Lost Vikings.
did you ever play the second one?
Yeah, it wasn't that good.
I just wonder if you ever played it.
I felt it way too loose.
Yeah, 3 and 4 play a little bit different than 2, so.
Check to see if I have this in my book. Yes, I do have 80 dungeons in my book. Let's refresh that sticker then.
Give us your sword. It could be a warrior axe or a dark knight greatsword. We'll take either or.
Knight Great Axe.
Get him, Queen.
It's very satisfying to sticker at things, isn't it? I forgot about that mechanic. Don't be in front of him. What did I just say?
I was too busy paying attention to things. Watch for the push.
Viper figured it out just in time. Nice.
Dive, dive, dive.
In front of him.
Oh, I was out of that. Push it.
Up here for Up here for
I was not in front of him.
You were not. I bet that Viper's like, at least it wasn't me for once. If they don't LB at 10%, go for it.
There they go.
There they go.
Okay, 7%. That's not bad.
Oh, come on. I was out of that. Yep. There you go, Scholar. SH. You did a damn fine job. Not an easy fights.
Oh, I don't have the necromancer.
I hope you got it.
Fingers crossed.
What's your roll?
78. And I got it.
Nice. Yeah, add her to your collection.
Painters. A bell in here.
You were going the right way. You were going
No,
the right way.
for some reason I thought there was a bell in here. I'm like,
No, never has been.
eh.
I was so proud of you. You were going the right way, and all of a sudden, I'm guessing it didn't sell yet.
No. I just getting my ventures done.
Mm-hmm.
All right. Anything we got left?
Well, we have level cap, which of 100, and alliance raids, which are now looking for healers.
Almost
well,
96.
okay.
Let's give it a shot.
Benevolence,
Not bad.
much more reasonable.
I have a stick.
You have an alicorn stick.
Still a stick.
Yes.
Just
It's
a
not a
stick
stick
I
with
can
a-
stab you with.
This is not what that amazing relic weapon Geralt made in Shadowbringers.
Carol, it's a stick. You didn't invent it.
It's a stone, Luigi. You didn't invent it.
No, picture this, guys, who are not aware of this. So,
Actually, let's just go show it off.
good idea. Let's go.
The Enclave. I think you have a cheap teleporting Enclave.
Let me think. I've got to figure out where it's under because my brain is.
It's under the white Kogane flag.
Yes. I usually go to my reflex, and then when I think about it, I can't find it.
All right. That way, we head down to Gengos.
So, So just for the record, before we show this to you, world famous blacksmith made this as a weapon. Oh yeah, the alga node.
No, it's her. Yep. It is this. Sure, this is the glowing version, but here's the regular version.
Could you link that? I don't have it because I didn't do white mage here. Thank you. Yes, a blacksmith made this weapon. All they did was pretty much wrap some duct tape around it and put a crystal in the top of it.
Look, we've all been there. It's 10 minutes before closing time. You're going home soon. You're tired. Your feet hurt. You've been nagged at all day long. So your last 10 minutes, you just slap something together and call it a day.
I just remember how much we laughed at this.
Oh my god, it was.
The only thing I can think of is the first time someone goes to whack the giant monstrosity made out of metal or scales, it just snaps in half. And then they try and use it like a flail.
Ah! You know, I might like snap and I'd get all the splinters fired into my own face.
Now, yeah, the world famous blacksmith designed that. This man right here, Geralt. You should be ashamed of yourself, Geralt.
You should be ashamed of yourself for a lot of things.
Well, that one in particular, that one's got no excuse.
Oh yeah, no. I'm third in line.
Fourth in line. No, his name is Geralt. This isn't Gilligan. Sorry, pump some iron. We need the hotter.
Yeah. We have a meet emote that'll work for that, so how about this one? This would work better. I barely fit into that. Ow. Ow. Ow.
Do I have from here?
I think I have all of them. Let's see. Axes are... No, I didn't finish the Paladin. Paladin's the only tank I didn't finish. I finished Ninja. I still use Ninja one. Finished... Never started Bard. Never started Dragoon. Never started Monk. I started both Summoner and Scholar, finished White Mage and Red Mage. Never started Black Mage or Astro. Makes sense.
Okay, so that's where that sword came from. I forgot this one was here.
Which sword?
The one that is kind of like Zangetsu curve.
Chop. Oh, okay, the Dark Knight one.
Yeah.
I did like that one. I didn't hate the Boja stuff so much I'd actually get it for one of my olds.
It does not have the. But it's still better than Eureka.
Yeah, but I'd argue Eureka's level of indigestion.
Fair enough.
In terms of actual, like, long content, I think the open field zones are my least favorite. I generally like the stories tied to them, but I just don't like the gameplay tied to them.
The only thing I liked about Eureka is that instead of going in and out of the field to upgrade your stuff, it was all in Eureka. Like, it was all there.
Yes. I did like that. Like, I like them in concept, but I never liked them execution, and I quickly don't like doing. Like... Okay, when it comes to stuff like Savages, Extremes, and Ultimates, I expect people to be very much along the lines of let's follow a guide and suck the fun out of it because it's very hard content and you don't want to spend that much time on it. I get that. But the open fields are always filled with people who are just the worst.
Honestly, I think oh god, the Phantom Island is kind of the trying to mix everything together.
It's okay at best. But I literally can't do without you. Like, it is maddening without someone I can have a conversation with who is not going to start screaming racist things, which I always see in the field exploration chats. Is that just a me thing, or do you notice that a lot too?
I think it might be a timing thing on your end.
It's a possibility.
Then again, I kind of zone out when I do it because...
Well, I zone out, so my eyes wander, and it wanders to the only thing that's moving, which is the chat.
Well, to be fair, I zone out. My computer's right next to me, and I have a video playing, so that might help me avoid it.
I still do that, but it's...
But I'm
it's
just saying, like... But then again, I will say this. The Phantom Isles, I had the worst luck getting that last one I needed.
Oh, yeah, that took you forever.
I'm like, Jesus Christ. I was like...
I was pretty much finished like 7 weapons in the next stage before you were even got up.
And it's not like I was doing it every day grinding. I will admit to that. But
I didn't either.
I mean, you should like it, but it was also like I did grind there from time to time, and I was like, I should have had this by now from either doing Fates, grinding on the Phantom Island, or some other bullshit you should have dropped it at by this point.
Yeah, I remember many a night I was at work when you were just in Discord going, I still don't have it. I've been here for 4 hours, I still don't have it. I'm going to bed.
Yeah.
Like,
And
I
then it was
teased you the
times
first
you were
2 or
farming
3
with
days.
me to do it. I'm like, Jesus Christ.
Yeah, I teased you the first 2 or 3 days where you didn't get it, but after that I'm just like, this isn't funny. This is just... I mean, I started to tease you after you got it because the joke came back in a sense, but like day 15 and you still didn't have it, I'm just sitting there going, I think he'd rather be punched in the nuts right now. At least that's quick and over with.
I mean, I went to the area you're supposed to grind for, and I'm like, I've not moved from this spot until these fates show up. Like, that's the only time. I don't care about anything else on this goddamn map. I want this fate and this fate, because they have the chance to drop it. Everything else can go kiss my ass. Butch Cassidy wasn't a lone wolf. He had a famous partner in crime, forming an iconic Wild West duo. Who was this notorious accomplice? Oh, I actually used to know this one because of
Pokemon?
no
Okay then.
Drifters.
Oh, I knew it from now I can't remember Butch's partner in Pokemon.
The Sundance Kid. Lord Harry Alonzo Longa Bow. I do not know how to say that. He was partner of the outlaw Butch Cassidy.
forgot they never gave us this rifle.
Huh.
Maybe as a housing item they never gave us this.
You know, it's crazy. Nobody in game actually sees one of these.
No.
Like, not even to beat somebody with.
You know, I'm going to say this.
What's that?
I think Bozja had the worst of the field exploration stories as well. But I think that's because they had a guest writer, and I just don't like his writing style. Even though he's responsible for following tactics. It's the guy behind tactics in Final Fantasy 12.
Ah.
But he's definitely very much of a tell, don't show writer, which can work, but I really feel Bozja had that too often. Plus, technically, the story never got finished. Like, he wrote for 5 patches, and they only gave him 3. Which, I think it's July, we get the next part of the Southern Islands, through the Phantom Isles. Third line.
Go forth. There we go.
There we go.
So, here's a question for you.
Meow.
So, you did have fun with Xenoverse 2 for a while.
Meow.
And it's been 10 years they finally announced Xenoverse 3. What do you want in Xenoverse 3?
Androids.
Okay, what game mechanic, I should say, do you want in Xenoverse 3?
More transformations for them besides the Saiyans.
Yeah. Because a lot of people are going off what they say in the Steam shop, because it's up on there and on the PS5 shop.
Mm-hmm.
Supposedly, what's listed under there is open world. Well, it'd be something
Okay.
different.
I'm not saying it's not. I'm just saying I've got more examples of open world games where I don't care, but the open world is. It's open world is not an automatic seller for me. It's a let me see what you're cooking.
Yeah, I'd say it's something different from what they step away from. So I'll give them that much.
Yep.
And if they do it right,
All
it could
this
be
for Labyrinth of the Ancients.
It could be something different for them. I'll give them that. And if done right, it could be something fun to mess with.
I have the only with the portrait. Everyone else just has their standard DMVs. Like, okay, what I really want them to do for Xenoverse is what they hinted at the first one and then never did the second.
Which was
Really wacky, weird what ifs we gotta stop. Like,
yeah.
Redwood versus King Piccolo.
I want to know how Bulma's still alive though.
Considering how often she's using the Dragon Balls to do like eyebrows tweaking and butt lifts, I'm willing to bet she's just so full of Shenron's magic that she's just stopped aging. However, people point out that she's got a glow behind her, so some people think maybe she's like a new angel.
Yeah, she's also got like a techno ring thing, so that's what a lot of people think is what's going on.
I got with a theory I've never heard anyone say, but they might have been said.
What's that?
She's a cyborg copy with Bulma's brain uploaded into it. Like,
well,
not a fighting android like Jiro's, but more of just a backup unit for her own brain.
I think the reason that I would have to double check, but I think Capcom did confirm that is Bulma.
I wonder why Capcom's involved because
Or not
they're not in
Capcom.
one building.
Oh God, who was it? Dimps, I think it was making it.
Dempsey is the one making it, yes.
And then
It's owned by Namco Bandai. Dimps is the studio who are building it.
I know I heard someone say it was confirmed it was Bulma, but I'd have to double check on that.
Yes. Well, it's got the same voice actress and a whole bunch of other stuff. Like, she has Bulma's voice actress in every dub of that. Even though Bulma had to be recast in Japanese.
I'm just kind of... Apparently we were joining the Sandman squad.
Which, okay. I'm wondering how much we can carry over from our old characters.
That is going to be another question.
Mm-hmm.
I'm sorry, who is that, Mike? I don't know that character. I forgot about them. Yeah. I'm sorry, I couldn't help it. But yeah, more transformation for the other races would be really nice.
I'm worried, though, we'll only be playable Saiyans, though, just to shut us up. Even though, in terms of combat, I've always preferred everyone else's base moves over the Saiyans.
Well, see, that's
The
another thing I would
restriction-
like that some mods have really done a great job with. Fighting styles.
Yes. Like, that's something I actually would like. Like, you pick a school, and then you use that kind of martial arts style.
Yeah, because
Not just, get the beam attacks from different teachers, but actually get combos
just for
from
the fun of it, experimenting with some mods on my Royal Gala or my Steam Deck for it, just to try them out. Some of them have been quite fun.
them. Oh, yeah.
But yeah, more like oddball missions. Like, have some real fun with it. More like movie like characters, like from the movie Destroy the Saiyans and stuff like that.
Oh, yeah,
Like-
Hotshot.
Yes, thank you. I cannot think of his name.
Hotshot, yeah.
OG Dragon Ball would be a good thing to add. Like, they got such a roster,
yeah.
such a mastery stuff they could use with it.
Yeah, like, I'd love to do, like, the opening mission, if it's Raditz again, I'm going to scream, but if the opening mission is making sure Bulma tries to shoot Goku, that'd be hilarious.
And
Alright, we're
here's the
seeing
thing.
stuff.
And
Don't worry.
I pointed this out to someone who did a video on it, and I don't think he even thought about it at the same time. But it's like, let's just say it is open world, and it is, and we can both win. How awesome would it be if I could just use instant transmission and just appear next to you with whatever mission you're doing?
Yeah, that'd be great. Nothing desperate needs to be done. The Majin race needs more love.
The Majin race, the humans and the Majins are the two that actually need rework on some things.
Yeah.
Because the Frieza race has
They just have gold. They may
but
not,
they can
probably,
still pull off other stuff from it.
yeah.
But they have material they can use. But the humans really had no real transformation besides what every other race could use.
Yeah.
Which was Beast, Potential Unlocked or Unleashed.
Yeah, but the Beast and Potential Unleashed were available for everyone.
Yeah. I think so was Ultra Instinct, wasn't it?
No. I don't think Ultra Instinct ever became a power-up.
Yeah, it did.
Oh, then I must not have had that, bought that DLC then. By the way, have you ever priced a full version of all of Xenoverse 2 with all
Yep.
DLC? That is more expensive than a console.
No.
Yes. It's $90 for the base game.
$200 is not more expensive than a console.
It's $90 for the base game in some situations. It's not always on sale.
Oh, you mean the full price was released? Okay, that would change a little bit.
Yeah, because I don't see it on sale constantly on consoles either. I don't know if its price has been knocked down, but the whole thing, if you buy every bit of DLC and the game at full price right now, it is the price of a console.
I still don't think so, but because I checked and it was only like $190 to $200.
Yeah, if you don't, I believe there is a bundle, but the bundle is pretty new. But there are so many individual DLCs that technically, if you like us, if you bought every bundle when they came out and the game when it came base out, you did buy a console. I'm not saying you bought a top of the line console. I'm saying you bought the budget consoles. Like, it's not a Steam Deck; it's a PlayStation 4. But they're still being made and sold. See, that makes more sense in my opinion. What Sony and Nintendo are doing is technically the Switch 1 is now their budget console, and the PlayStation 4 is their budget console. Whereas I don't understand how Xbox labels their consoles.
Well, the thing about it, and this is what I've told everybody that always brings up, I was like, the Xbox, Microsoft does not have to give a damn about the Xbox. If they go out of the console war, big whoop. They still make PCs. They still make the majority of PC software that a lot of people still go with.
Even though they're shooting their foot constantly right now.
Yeah. I'm not saying that. I'm just saying, like, in the rest of I'm just keeping it in the concept of the console war right now. Like, Sony has just went full ham into the console war because when was the last time you heard anything about a Sony TV or a Sony stereo system?
Constantly.
Oh, you heard more than I ever have within the last few years.
Well, to be fair, my dad was a big sound guy.
Fair enough.
So we have still in his house, still have his Sony systems, which is the Sony TV, the Sony surround sound, Sony the hub for it as well. I mean, Sony also makes phones, and they're pretty decent. Like, Sony does not have to be in the console wars either. They easily could leave. Nintendo is the only one that is a pure 100% console gaming company. But my original point still stands. Even though Microsoft doesn't need to be in the console wars, they're not doing themselves any favors with how they label their consoles. Oh, someone actually hit a macro chat.
Because it seems like and this could be highly inaccurate just because categories on Steam are not perfect. So, but it seems like they're trying to more like an MMO open world kind of thing with Xenoverse controls. But how exactly exactly is going to be, we'll have to see.
The machinist, you get the monk.
All right. Wow, the damage with this team is really high up.
Yeah, but they have absolutely no chill.
Well,
They're vicious. Machinist tank.
I mean, the way I look at it, if I was going to do anything, I would have Androids like 17, 18 be like an evolutionary step for the humans.
Yeah, no, I'm fine with that.
Because a
But I'd also
lot of
be
people
cool with-
do want bio androids like Cell.
I'd actually be cool if we had ones like 19 and 20. Absorption ones.
Hmm.
All right, I got the machine skin. What the fuck?
Good job, other teams. And another thing, and this is I think a lot of other um games have really just missed on the point. Crossplay.
Yeah. The gunbreaker on B is named Sensitive FCA. I will give you a minute to remember who that name is for. We did our part.
But yeah, I don't know where people are getting that there's not going to be other races for creative characters or even a creative characters. Like, it doesn't make
Because
sense.
the trailer only showed two people that look extremely, say, a human.
And as people pointed out, so did the first trailers.
Yeah, exactly. That's where I'm like, what? I mean, I could still see it happening, but I wouldn't bet on it.
No, because here's the thing: if they're going to do that and still call it Xenoverse, yeah, people are going to riot if there's no
Yep.
races.
Damage actually fell off. Two comms.
Three player combinations. Woohoo!
You.
Strongest human comes down to either Tien or Krillin. And it kind of depends
I
on where
always say
or
Tien.
when.
Because not to discredit Krillin, because Krillin is a fucking badass. It's that he doesn't have the same drive Tien does. At several points, I do think Krillin was stronger than Tien, like the Namek arc.
That's
but
what I
by
was
the
going to
time
say. Like, Namek Arc, I would say Krillin.
But by the time we get to at least semi-perfect Cell, no, Tien's stronger, and Krillin doesn't keep up after Cell. He's one of the people who kind of retires after it. But people keep saying, "Oh no, Krillin's totally the strongest human." Like, he's not.
I
He's
give
definitely-
Krillin total props for a lot of things, and he does kind of pick himself back up in Dragon Ball Super.
Yeah,
But
and also Dragon Ball Super throws Tien under the fucking bus.
yeah. But here's the thing. Here's the major difference between Tien and Krillin. And it even had a episode about it. It's Krillin's mentality is a
Yeah.
huge thing, because we all know how key is a balance of physical and mental balance.
Yeah, if you're not in your right head space, your key is going to fluctuate.
Yes. Krillin
Physically, that was actually
was
why.
superhuman. No one can argue that.
Oh god, like even at his worst, by the end of Z, the dude is soloing most fictional universes.
Mentally, he could be a mess.
Tien's whole shtick is he loves the whole thing of martial arts. Every part of martial arts, he's basically a more well-rounded Goku in terms of mentality. Like Tien is a smarter Goku. He
Yeah.
just doesn't have the natural chops Goku does. Although some people like to point out that because Tien's ancestors are an alien, he doesn't count as human. But at this point, I'm pretty sure he's genetically human.
Yeah,
That's where
there's...
it's
But like I said, when Krillin gets his shit together, he will surprise the hell out of you.
I mean, technically, the strongest human should be 17. But because he's a cyborg, he no longer classified as human, so...
Yeah, it's... There's too much bullshit with the infinite stamina and shit like that, so I can't really give
Yeah.
it to him.
No.
The funny thing about Hercule is that, yeah, he was a fraud, but
Yeah,
by
he is
normal human
so, like-
standards,
He solos most of Dragon Ball.
yeah.
Give that man the most basic key attack, and I'm pretty sure it's not until King Piccolo shows up that he has any problems.
Because you have to understand, he did win, I believe, those like 2 martial arts tournaments.
Yeah, he won the tournament that got the title Mr. Satan, and he won the World Championship after that. Granted, there were no superhumans there, but he still soloed basically the same characters who showed up in Dragon Ball for the tournaments.
And it was confirmed that the stunts he put on TV were not like fake stunts, like punching the bus or pulling the buses, breaking the tiles. That was all actually him doing it. That was not like stunt work with like fake tiles and a fake bus. He was actually doing that shit, which is impressive for a regular human.
Which just let me point this out. Remember when Goku raided the Red Ribbon Army headquarters?
Yep.
He is weaker than Hercules.
Yeah, he did lie about killing Cell. That is 100% a lie he did tell.
Yeah, which is why I don't hate Hercule as a character. I don't find him funny. His jokes never landed me, but what I do like about him is he's actually a decent human who just realizes that, oh shit, if I don't keep up this act, people are gonna freak the fuck out and it's not good. My favorite scene of him in Super is he's paying Goku. Like, you've done all this hard work, you deserve all this money.
Well, see, there's 2 things I credit to Hercule. Number 1 is that he actually, and this is canon according to Kira Toriyama, for his passing, the reason Hercule is so against everything supernatural with key shots and everything like that is because of Mercenary Tao. Mercenary Tao literally killed his master and scared the shit out of him. Which generally, at Mercenary Tao back then, yeah, that's credible.
Yeah, which, here's the thing, as a reminder, by the time we meet Mercenary Tao the first time, Hercule at his current level could kick the crap out of him. Hercule has dedicated himself to that much training without the whole key nonsense that he is superhuman. It's just everyone else is.
Now, the other thing I give him full credit for is, even though accidentally, and even Piccolo gives a props for this, he made friend with Majin Buu just by being nice to the guy.
Yep. He did something no one else would think of.
Not true, that wasn't his original intent, but hey, it worked out.
No, once he realized what was going for, he kept going for it, and it was a little bit of a bullshitting, but he, after a while spending time with Boo, realized, this is just a kid, and I'm going to give Hercule 100% credit for this. He's a good dad.
Yeah.
Not a great dad, but he is a good single father. So after spending enough time with Boo, he's like, oh, this is just another kid I can take care of. And he treats Boo basically as, well, a special needs kid.
And like I said, all that movement, like the vanishing from sight, everything like that, that is, you can say it's the bare minimum for a Z fighter, but consider that for like 99% of the planet, that's still subpar superhuman.
Yeah.
And this is another thing, I will die on this hill, and no one can convince me otherwise. No matter what anybody says, Naruto is a worse father than Goku. 100%. I will die on that hill.
Yes. That's useless material. I'll also die on this hill. Chi-Chi's not a terrible mom.
Chi-Chi can be overbearing. There's no argument on that one.
Like, I don't think the woman deserves Mother of the Year, but I definitely don't think she deserves the hate she gets.
See, here's the thing.
Critique her motherhood? Yes. Consider, like, throwing her to the wood chipper? No. Because a lot of her worst parenting things is filler stuff.
Like, well, here's the thing, and this is also filler because it's from the movie Tree of Might. Goku has put it the best way. Goku didn't forget about Pan. He just has more of a training drive. But you consider that the Naruto, who can make clones of himself to pretty much run the entire village, cannot even go to his own kids' birthday parties. You can kiss my ass on that one. But as I was saying, you can critique Chi-Chi. In a sense, she's just the opposite end of where Goku is on everything.
Yeah. Yeah.
But at the same time, it's like you have to critique a large portion of her. You got to remind me when he forgot about Pan, and the other thing is like that's also.
He's grandpa.
I would still consider Naruto a worse father.
Now, Gohan forgetting Pan, that's a bit different. Because to be fair to Gohan, he's got a large network of people taking care of Pan. Like, we make fun of Piccolo being there for Pan, but that actually is also sort of Piccolo's fault. If he's constantly there to pick up Gohan's slack and protect Pan, he's not letting Gohan step up and be a better father to Pan. But at the same time, Piccolo has to be best
you
grandpa.
specifically mentioned the manga. I can believe that. But here's the thing: Goku is very Goku. That doesn't mean I'm not saying it makes him father of the year or that you should leave a kid alone with him.
No.
And no, Naruto is by far worse in my opinion. I like I said, I'm dying on this hill.
Like, a lot of Goku's worst parenting is he's literally dead. It's also another example of Goku never really wanted to be a dad or ever really needed a father figure in his life after Grandpa Gohan. Naruto constantly wanted a family around himself, and now that he has one, he only wanted the upsides of family. He didn't want the messy sides of it. Goku is not aware there are ups or downs to the family. He just knows, I have a family. That's nice.
I want to double check that because I don't recall that. Let me look that up.
Like, I'm just going to say this, compared to both of them, they both lose it to Ichigo, and Ichigo's only had one bad father move. Leaves Cone with his son. But we don't get to see much anything of Ichigo and his son at all because the manga has not continued. I want to see more of Bleach.
Okay, it's also the thing. The thing with that, and I just looked that up, is the thing with Goku forgetting Pan. It's another translation thing too, because in Japanese, Pan is bread. So Goku with his enormous stomach was taking bread. So it's also another translation thing.
Yeah, sometimes jokes don't carry over that well.
No.
You could also say it's not a funny joke, though. Like, I love Dragon Ball's humor, but a lot of times Dragon Ball has bad humor that falls face plant.
Well,
See, Gotenks, Jocko, Hercule, and the concept of Broly being a good character.
Okay, see, if you're gonna go nitpicking Naruto's family of understanding of family, that got retconned like halfway through when you got to Shippuden because they do flashbacks of him hanging out with the other kids. So even that's not that stable. And he knows how families work. He's seen it all around the village. He's literally with Hinata.
Yeah. Who basically has become a single mom, to my
No,
understanding.
Vanguard, what I'm saying is he forgot. It was a translation from Japanese where he was thinking of Pan the bread. It was a translation thing. I'm literally looking at it right now. He did forget Pan, but when they said Pan, he was thinking of bread because Pan in Japanese is bread.
Yeah.
So
They could
he
have
did
easily done the
forget.
same. They could have easily done the same joke with Gohan. Gohan means to eat is a rice-based meal, so they could just say, "Go get Gohan." Okay, and he comes back with a barrel of rice. Which now I want some rice. Yeah, you are allowed to critique him for being bad with Pan. It just doesn't make him as bad as Naruto.
I mean, like I was also saying, he also says in Trading Light, as long as Gohan grows up happy and healthy, he's fine with it. And yeah, that's not the most perfect mentality for it. I agree.
Yeah,
but Goku also technically only grew up with small portions of a family. He killed his grandfather at like 6, I think it was.
No, I think it was later than that, but I could be wrong. But they have the only thing retcon was with Goku was his age. He got bumped up a few years.
I didn't say he didn't forget. I'm saying that it was supposed to be part of a joke for Pan and bread.
Yeah, you're still allowed to say he's a bad grandpa because of it. But no one's arguing that. Like, no one's arguing he's a great.
Like the most successful father was Grandpa Gohan. He passed away when Goku stomped on his ass. Then he pretty much grew up on his own for a few years. Then he met Bulma. Then he trained under Master Roshi.
Yep.
Korin. Then Kami to take out Piccolo.
And honestly, from what I understand about Kami and Mr. Popo, they did bad training for Goku maturing.
Well, to be fair, they weren't training him as a person. They were pretty much training to be a martial artist to defeat Piccolo and to be God.
To become the next Guardian, which is that did damage to Goku, in my opinion, in terms of his social development.
Yeah, Goten is another pun because Goten, Japanese, is pretty much Go Heaven or Go Sky, whichever one. It was pretty much a nod to Goku being dead.
Yep. Also, the kanji for it, I think, is also written for another food joke.
I don't think he did that one with Goten, but I could be wrong off on that one.
Yeah, I could be wrong.
I know 10 is heaven and
Yes.
No, see, Vanguard, I will 100% agree with you on that one, that Vegeta is the better father. You will not hear a single argument from me on that one.
I still wouldn't leave my kid to Vegeta, though.
Well, it's your kid, not his. Of course you wouldn't.
He is the better dad, but he's still not a good dad. He's still kind of, well, really mean to his family. But he is getting better. That's the thing I like about Vegeta, is that unlike Goku, he's more in the present. And he's able to learn and realize I've made mistakes. It's also why I think he's a better character than Sasuke, and I understand Vegeta's earned his forgiveness even though he's done more terrible things than Sasuke, where Sasuke has done less terrible things, but he's completely still unforgivable, in my opinion. The debate is who's the worst dad, Naruto or Sasuke, and I do feel like that there's more room for that argument. So all we have left now is the level cap. If you want some tombstones.
Yeah, go for something.
I want to do it as. That'll determine what I do it as.
It
is looking for DPS.
Oh, DPS? Oh, second.
Yeah.
Get in this way. You gotta tell me when I'll switch. I just it's just
That's fine. You know what they never do in versus fights?
What's that?
Goku versus Omni-Man. Who is the worst dad? Oh wait, that's clearly Omni-Man. He finally won against Goku!
I just still think it's funny that people still think Viltrumites stood a chance against the Saiyans. Like, I know Viltrumites are tough. I will give them that. But they're trying to they're probably gonna stand up to like the low level Saiyans, like
Poor
Raditz. But let's put it this way: they needed 3 of the high class Viltrumites at the time, maybe mid to high class, and a energy beam to follow in order to destroy one planet. King Vegeta waves his hand. There goes 3 planets.
When did that happen with King Vegeta?
It was a promotional special when they're talking about the Saiyans and how cruel they were.
Ah.
But regardless, it's still I'm just saying, like, and then you got the Uzaru forms that gives all Saiyans a 10 times power boost.
And then you have to remember the Saiyans were not even on the top of their pecking order in their universe for the longest time. And please stop bringing up it took Frieza's 5 minutes for him to blow the planet. First of all, no, that doesn't seem to be the norm for Frieza. Like, Namek seemed to be a weird one-off for him.
But here's the thing: even if you consider it was a tough planet, maybe he didn't hit the core precisely. Whatever thing there is, it's like they still could have just meant 5 minutes, because think about how fast they're actually moving when they're fighting like that. Like their time perception is not a 1-to-1.
And for all we know, maybe Frieza was 100% accurate. Maybe it took 5 minutes, but it was like 5 galactic minutes. There's no guarantee he was using the same time scale.
Or like I said, they're moving so fast that they're doing all of this things in a span of a minute, and they're still like, oh, still 4 minutes. Let's keep going.
Yeah, or like I'm saying, like Frieza's from a planet where an hour, it takes the equivalent for us 70 hours for it to become night. So his own concept of time may be not the same as Goku's. Like,
Bardock was Goku's father.
But yeah, the norm for him is he destroyed Planet Vegeta with one finger instantaneously in his weakest state.
Yeah.
That's the norm for Frieza. However, I do think the Viltrumites would completely destroy the Narutoverse.
Unless it's like the top 3 of the Narutoverse, pretty much.
Yeah.
Like the Viltrumites do have a few key weaknesses that can be exploited, so a few of them could
Yeah.
getting at least kill a few of them. Like it depends on numbers also.
Depends on numbers and which Viltrumites you throw at the Narutoverse.
Because you can say the same thing about the Sonic universe, like we were discussing the other day. Like I could give it like 15 Viltrumites, and the Sonic world is kind of in deep shit, unless they go for the Chaos Emeralds.
Then I don't think the Viltrumites last, except for if they just keep throwing waves of waves of Viltrumites, and just hope they can outlast the Super Saiyan.
I don't want to spoil this for you, but I don't know how much you care about Invincible.
No.
There's only like 50 full-blooded Viltrumites in existence in the comic.
Yeah. Their weird, stupid, dumb purged thing.
Well, there was 2 things. There was the purge, and then there was the virus that annihilated like 90% of the population.
I'm just saying, like, that was okay. Thrag is terrifying, but he is not a good leader.
Well, to be fair, he wasn't originally supposed to be the leader. He only took over when the real leader was killed.
And then his immediate first instinct is, I'll just make more of death in my people. What? No, what?
Yeah, that not his greatest moment there.
Like, as bad as like King Vegeta and Vegeta are as leaders, they're not that bad.
Broly was someone separate. Broly was his own Saiyan that had like his own story to him. Depending about if you go by Z or Super.
The dumbest thing Vegeta did as a leader is kill Nappa after he was completely useless to him. Like, I still think that was a dumb move, Vegeta.
Yeah, Vegeta definitely did a lot of dumb things early in his life.
But he's not wipe out his own species when we're nearly dead dumb.
Yeah.
You know what I don't think the Viltrumites can survive, though?
What's that?
The Bleach verse.
The what verse?
Bleach.
Oh, Bleach. Okay. For some reason, it came across like you said Leech. I'm like, what the fuck?
I don't think they've survived against a Lich either. But yeah. Maybe like the lower captains and lieutenants, yeah, sure, maybe. But when especially you get to Squad Zero, there's nothing the Viltrumites can do.
Look, I'm saying a basic Reaper, if they could technically do anything to them.
Yeah. No.
Yeah.
Someone like, but oh god, Kenpachi would love them. But you put them against like someone like, I don't know, Ichimonji, the head of the Squad Zero. He's renaming the Viltrumites to Dung, and that's how strong they are. He's like, the Bleachverse is too cosmologically weird to deal with.
Yeah.
One Punch Man verse. God, they're not surviving the C-class heroes.
No, I think they get through the C-class.
No, the C-class are read by Moomin Rider, remember?
No, I don't remember that one.
No, they're not taking down Moomin Rider. He's got too much gumption.
Wait, is that the bicycle guy that One Punch Man got?
Yep.
No, they're clearing him. I'm sorry.
That's the joke. The joke is they should clear him, but for some reason can't.
You know who they wouldn't clear either way? Bang.
Cyborg guy.
The martial arts guy that pretty much wrecks meteors.
Oh yeah, him.
Okay, there's an interesting one for you. Yu Yu Hakusho versus the Viltrumites. Okay, that's actually more balanced than you think it is at the start.
Okay, I'm definitely going to say that the Yu Hakusho guys have the means to hurt and kill them, but they don't have any way to protect themselves from them. So it is pretty much a who hits who first.
Well, actually, outside of the main four, I'll agree with you on that one.
Yeah.
And
Although Genko would still school them for funsies.
oh yeah, because here's the
God.
thing, and this is what a lot of people get wrong in my opinion. Battle speed and flight speed are not always the same thing.
No. That's basically someone I just watched once. I can't remember what the video was. Basically said, "Sure, you may have won the record for being a Formula One race car driver, but I can still blitz you." True.
Yeah. And not only that, you got to take into reaction speed. Like, if I move faster than you're able to react to, you're screwed.
Yep. Like, the Viltrumide's best weapon would be just to do their flight speed as a weapon. Just like, go into space and then just dive bomb. But that also does mean if, like, someone like Kuwabara sees you coming, he can still get you with that spirit sword, which can cut reality.
Not to mention that, all the plant things Kurama could do.
No thanks. I don't tend to think about Kurama too much.
He'll just burn them all alive with fires that are hotter than hell.
Yeah. Like, I'm just going to say this. Of the four, Kurama's the one that terrifies me the most. Like, you say he's dangerous and overpowered, but Kurama's the one that scares me.
I think it's more of just a, like, what it actually does, not by how powerful he is kind of hard thing.
Yeah. Yeah.
Like, we've all expected to be blown to smithereens or burned to ashes. Hey, I'm gonna turn this plant into you and have it, like, explode from you from the inside out. The fuck is wrong with you?
You're the fertilizer. After I die, right? After I die, right?
Like, I remember in the final arc, he literally implants a seed into the the older Tagura brother, and just puts him in a permanent state of where he's just reliving his internal punishment of Kurama that he'll never escape from.
Mm-hmm.
Like, you remember that plant from Justice League that was on Superman?
Yeah, it's the Lotus Eating Machine, it's called. That's not what it's called, but that's the trope name.
Yeah, literally that. But a lot more horrifying to look at.
Yeah. No. Like I said, Kurama terrifies me. Kuwabara is just a bro. Dumbass, but he's bro.
Then again, I'm pretty sure, like, because I was watching a couple of videos on Invincible. I had to agree, it's like the Guardians of the Globe are absolute shit.
Yeah, they are. Like, everyone says, oh, they're equal to the Justice League. No,
no, they suck.
Yeah.
Number one, they really can't get along.
No.
Their three best members are hardly ever around.
Yup.
Like, okay, Invincible when he was around was literally their only heavy hitter, except for maybe Immortal.
Yeah. But
Atom Eve was really just a held back powerhouse.
No, she wasn't part of the Guardians of the Globe originally.
I thought she was a member.
No, the original members were like the Immortal, their Batman knockoff, their Wonder Woman knockoff, their Aquaman.
No, I meant after that. I meant, like I said, I went with Invincible. I meant after that. That's my mistake.
Oh, sorry. Yeah, the current ones, no, they're terrible. They're even worse somehow.
Yeah, like the best ones on the second team was Rex, who could make shit explode by touching it.
Yeah, it's not very impressive.
No, but at least he could hold his own, and he was doing shit. Like, he was getting shit done.
Okay, he should be the joke member of the team, but he is ridiculously, like, battle intelligence smart.
Well, see, the thing is, he started as a joke and he improved. So props to him.
Yeah.
Until he blew himself up killing an invincible alternate universe Invincible.
Yeah, by using his own bones as fuel. Like, Jesus.
Then you got
Like,
the
literally-
duplicating siblings that one got turned into a criminal, got arrested. One faked their death and went off to be with Immortal as a lover.
I give no thanks.
Then you got the Immortal who has pretty much PTSD from fighting Omni-Man.
Yeah.
And almost screwed the entire planet because he couldn't get over that the trying to at least work with Invincible, which I partially blame and partially don't blame on that end.
Yeah. And you've got all the issues that's Robot.
Yeah, I'll give Crowbar, given the right motivation, he at least inner strength like there's no tomorrow. We've seen that
yes.
multiple times.
I love the guy.
Then you got the Robot who has so many mental problems and stole Rex's DNA to clone a body for himself so he date the other monster girl who pretty much gets younger every time she transforms. Part of a curse,
Which apparently the younger she is, the more powerful the monster is.
Yeah.
What a weird trade-off. Like I said, there's only one member of the current Guardians of the Globe that I think is decent, and that's Bulletproof, who's basically just Buck or Two version of Invincible.
Yeah, but unfortunately, he doesn't do much of shit.
No. He just survives. Which, considering that team, is impressive. Like, everyone always wants to compare the Invincible verse to the DC verse, which, no. But we don't often hear about them being compared to the Marvel canon.
Okay, so here's a question for everybody: who would you rather work for, Miranda or not Miranda?
Amanda Waller.
Amanda Waller from DC, Nick Fury
God.
from Marvel, or Cecil from
It's
Invincible.
Cecil. It's Cecil. Cecil at least seems like he makes sure you have, like, family packages. If you die, your family's taken care of. Fury doesn't trust anybody, and he says that to everyone's face. Cecil doesn't trust anybody, but he at least lies to you and says, I trust you.
Yeah, but to be fair, Nick Fury's has actually put faith in people.
Oh, yeah. But also, I think Cecil has better people skills.
Yeah, but are they people skills that you want?
In a boss, yes. You're literally asking which one I want to work for, and of the three of them,
Fair enough.
You know, like,
I'm just
I
saying
could
where
work-
I'm just asking my question on it.
oh yeah, no, that's a fair question. Like, I'm not saying Fury's terrible. Of the three of them, though, it's Cecil, with Fury as an easy second, and a Waller as I think I'd rather be launched into space.
Well, I'm not saying if you had to pick one of the three, Vanguard, which one would you pick? None of the above is not an option. Amanda Waller's immediately out. I don't need that shit.
Yeah, no. You are more likely to be killed by one of her projects.
So really, the question is, Cecil or Nick Fury?
I do not want to work for them, but I will pick Cecil if I have to.
I mean,
if you work for Cecil and are really good at your job, you get to come back as a really cool cyborg.
yeah. Well, actually, the cyborgs. Yeah, you're not having any. That was a. No, it was only the one that we know who did that was the one guy. So maybe.
Donald's just that good.
I'm gonna have to go with Nick Fury.
Yeah, that's fair. Like, I can see it.
Because at the end of it, I would trust Nick Fury more to do what it has to get the job done than it would Cecil. Because some of Cecil's decision making has gotten wrecked. I mean, he's all instead of finishing off Conquest and then working on
Conquest one of Cecil's dumbest move I will never defend.
Yeah. So it's kind of like you understand what's coming, but I don't agree with the decision.
No, like it. Honest to God, no.
Because Nick Fury would have killed that asshole and then studied the dead body.
Yes. Ball, we're trying to put a bomb in his head.
Why is that always her go-to with that?
No, maybe her first boy from this explosion.
No,
died.
I'm not asking which one you would trust. Trust is a very... Trust and work for do not have to be in the same category.
Honestly, even though I pick Cecil over Fury, I kind of trust Fury a little bit more than Cecil. It's just, as an employer, I think Cecil's better.
Yeah, Invincible is a great comic book series, and the series on Amazon, the animation series on Amazon is really good.
They're fixing a lot of issues the comic has in the best way, which I appreciate.
They're kind of presenting a more life comic book superhero thing, and kind of presenting the best of both worlds in it, like the standard real worldism and the superhero world. It makes a lot of sense the way they kind of blend the two things together.
Yeah. Although I feel like everyone in the Invincible universe is just a ball of spaghetti waiting to explode.
Although I will say this one, Adam I keep want to say Adam Eve, but it's Atom, like the molecular atom.
Atom.
Eve's father, I really want to beat the shit out of.
No one likes him.
No.
Okay, if anyone likes that character and says they're their favorite, immediately back away. That's like Crimson Flag.
And no, this isn't because I don't think he doesn't have a point about making sure that the things you work on are safe, and like making gold out of nowhere is gonna ruin the economy. He got himself points to still be an absolute bastard shitbag.
Yeah. Isn't that the whole point of a Fury?
Okay, Nick Fury is like the leader of S.H.I.E.L.D., the organization that tries to keep the world safe in the Marvel Universe. But, yeah, it's... I just think the way they try and blend everything together, Invincible, is a really nice thing, because it does it better...
It reminds me of when DC's at their best in terms of that blending, but they rarely get to do that.
It reminds me of a more kind of like civilian written story better than Superman usually does it.
Yes. Which again, I'm just gonna, because someone always brings it up, Omni-Man's not lasting a minute against Supes.
No.
I did watch one story where if they did meet, Superman would beat him so badly that Omni-Man would become his sidekick. Oh yeah, I did an adjustment to my ever cold glamorizer gun.
Oh.
Different hat, different gloves, different boots.
Yeah, I thought the gloves were different. I wasn't 100% sure.
So these are machinist gloves, red mage boots, and a fisherman's hat. But I picked the fisher hat for one reason.
I was gonna guess that. God, they're gonna make the end game of Evercold so hard with being able to remove certain pieces of armor gear.
I know, right?
They just went, hey, here's the new end game of fashion. Hey, here's Endgame Fashion 2.0. Son of a
Hopefully
bitch.
they, when they go back and fix things, they go back and give Rothgar and VR more helmets.
Helmets and hairstyles would be nice.
I'd like to have the hairstyle.
I mean, I'm Aura all the way, but even I have to admit that's kind of bullshit for you guys.
I want to say if male Rothgar are 60 to 70% done, but if you tackle on female Rothgar, they are 40 to 50% completed as a race, with the female Rothgar 30 to 40% done themselves. Like, there's just so much I'm missing. VR are a bit more ahead of the Rothgar in terms of hair and glamour
Well, they've
options.
been out for like an entire expansion ahead of them, weren't they?
The male VR came in Endwalker. Female Rothgar came in Dawn Trail. So they are a little bit ahead in that, but it really did feel like they threw female Rothgar in way sooner than they should have. If it was up to me right now, if I could go back in time and tell them, we wouldn't have either VR or Hrothgar until Dawn Trail. Give them enough time to fully finish them without this whole stutter step they're doing with them. Which is, here's some more completion, stop for a while. Here's some more completion, stop for a while.
I mean, I guess it's also a question of how much they can get done with it while still working on the expansions too.
Exactly. I do feel like they're stepping over each other's feet. I don't know what part of the dev team works on character models. I don't know how much of that overlaps with the fashion stuff, how much that overlaps with general animations.
Because they also said we can pull the camera out a little bit farther now with this latest update.
Feels like it.
That's what I thought too. I thought I was just imagining things. Thank you for the hydrate, Fidget.
Oh, I got one too, thanks.
Okay, let's try something else. Let's try old school animation. What's the oldest anime you can recall ever watching besides Dragon Ball? Because everyone always says Dragon Ball.
Samurai Pizza Kids.
So I still wish we'd get some more information about that game.
Yeah, Samurai Pizza Kids is definitely the oldest one I can know of.
Because
then it was probably Mach a Go-Go, or as we know it as Go Speed Racer. Go Speed Racer.
I was gonna say I know that name from somewhere. Yeah, Monster Ranch. I was gonna say Fidget, but I know a much older one. It was all black and white. I watched the kind of American dub of it. Gigantor. Old school, giant ass robot in communication with a child.
Wasn't that just called Giant Robo in Japan?
I think so. But the only reason I can remember it is because I remember the goofy ass song they had for it.
Giant. I don't know.
Stronger than strong, bigger than big. Like it had another name I cannot remember at the moment. Oh, Iron Man number 28 is the 1963 anime adaptation of Tetsujin 28 Go.
What's his name?
Yeah, that thing was just like, that was the first anime I ever actually watched.
Yeah.
Vampire Hunter D is also a very valid answer.
I remember that one in ages.
Fist of the North Star, also valid. That was a hell of a one.
Now, the first anime I watched that I knew was an anime was Gundam Wing. The second anime I watched I knew was anime made me think anime was a mistake. The third anime I watched was G Gundam. Bless you, G Gundam. You saved me from that terrible, edgy, I know the Bible anime.
Which one was G Gundam?
That is New Mobile Fighter G Gundam, the very first spin-off Gundam that was a full-on epic story. It wasn't SD. It's the one with this hand of mine is burning red.
Oh, okay. I don't know why my brain was not registering that. Like, I was just like thinking, it's like G Gundam. I'm like, I was not.
Yep.
It was just a blank spot for some reason at the moment.
G Gundam was the first one where it was the first TV show that was not SD, because there were a couple of small SD shows that was not done by the Tomino, the head of Gundam. He stepped back basically, and here's the thing though, you know all the problems I have with G Gundam, such as the weird racial choices they picked?
Hmm?
That was the studio's mandate.
Yeah, it sounds about right.
Yeah. So
I just still
to
find it
counter-
hilarious they
to-
made a Gundam out of a windmill. That will
Yep.
never not be funny to me.
God, I love Windmill Gundam. But yeah, to counteract that, basically the creative staff of G Gundam realized, okay, so we're being forced to be very fast and loose with other nations. Let's treat every nation, including Japan, as the tourist bureau. So every nation basically got stereotyped into what would happen if you were a tourist visiting. So even when they went to Japan, they went, okay, we're outsiders coming to Japan. What do we want to see? Well, we want to see this. Okay, let's stereotype ourselves like that. G Gundam has no right to be as good as it is because it had so much executive meddling. And always at the last minute, like, okay, we finished our designs. Actually, corporate wants this. We have to throw everything out. It was so last minute, they had 6 weeks before the anime started where they just did filler episodes of coming up next in 6 weeks. G Gundam, you can expect. And just showed like still images of what they were doodling. Because they couldn't lose their time slot, but they had nothing to put in the time slot. Man, this was a long 11 minutes.
I know, right? What are we at this point? Oh, half an hour. Okay, that makes sense.
Yep. I'm looking for healers, but I don't want to heal. And I'm guessing you don't want to heal either. I am, however, first in line, so we're getting in there shortly.
It shows I'm first in line too, so
Yeah, we're definitely getting in next time a tank or a healer sign up. Maka go go, Maka go go, Maka go go go.
yeah, I think Shibuya Station is on a lot of everyone's traveling logs that never go to Japan.
Oh yeah, because it's an important hub. It's like Grand Central Station for New York. Or I forget the name of the terminal in Toronto I went to that was basically the same thing. They've just been Central Station.
Honestly, and I know a lot of Americans by doing dumb shit has ruined a lot of the commercial travel over there. But I want to see a lot of the temples and take pictures.
Well, you could have just ended your sentence before over there because a lot of dumb American tourists make travel around the world so difficult.
Well, I was trying to be specific to Japan. I was trying to.
Also, I know you have no control of this, but can I like psychically slap every American who puts a Canadian flag on their backpack so they can get Canadian treatment rather than American treatment when they travel? You guys have made those beds, sleep in them. Don't try to be Canadian. Don't drag us into your mess. Oh, we get plenty of drops this lane.
Yeah, that's surprising. Trying to see if there's any more of the Namus that we missed so you can kick them the hell out.
I think they want to stay near the children, so that makes them more creepy.
I also wanted to see if it's still there if I ever do get a chance to go. I want to go to a Godzilla theme park ride.
You know where I want to go the most?
Where's that?
The Ishinomori Museum.
That sounds fun.
I mean, yeah, it's got a giant counter statue inside of it. Like, I love Stan Lee, but he made Stan Lee have rookie numbers for comics. I want to, if there's a heaven, those two are definitely working on something together, though.
Kamen Rider Spider-Man.
Sadly, we made that 3 weeks ago.
I know, but we can make it better.
Although I definitely see that happening. Steve Ditko to corner drawing his own, making it more objective than Stan Lee's.
Because once again, Marvel is just trying to. It's really funny because anytime Spider-Man is in somebody else's comic, he actually has a decent life.
Yeah.
He actually on top of things. He can be a human being. When he's in his own comic, kick the living shit out of that man. It's just, it's bordering on the point of absurdity at this point.
It really is.
And I don't even say this because I want him and Mary Jane to get back together. I'm just like at the point where I was like, can the man have a decent life at some point?
It's not that Spider-Man's unrelatable, it's just he is unrelatable now because his life is so much hell.
Like, look, when bad things happen, they happen for us. They don't happen every single moment of the man's life. Like, I know it can feel like that, but damn. And we were finally cheering. They killed Paul, for God's sake, thankfully.
Good riddance. Oh, there was a comment I read once about the worst thing Paul ever did was he slandered good Pauls everywhere, like the good Paul from Invincible.
Spider-Man is a favorite, especially by his own sales. He's actually one of Marvel's standing pillars at this point.
He is their standing pillar.
Despite everyone's being bitching about it.
Yep. I don't know how consistently he sells, but he's usually put in the category of next to Batman in terms of sales. Who is basically holding up DC at times.
I mean, now we're at the... Okay, not for you, Fidget, that's understandable. It's not for everybody, and I can understand that. I'm a huge Spider-Man fan, but that's me. But, we're not at the point...
Okay. I'll say this, I want to be a Spider-Man fan, but Marvel will never make the Spider-Man stories I want with Peter. Because they're too interested in just torturing the poor guy.
Oh, you remember that, ultimate relaunch of Spider-Man? I was saying about those actually going in good directions. Well, guess what happened?
They screwed it over?
Oh, big time.
I'm acting astonished.
Want to guess how?
They too closely follow the original timeline?
We're down. The point where this is probably where it's going to go at some point.
I'll get the healer up.
So, yeah, they killed him. I'm like, you had so much potential with this series. Why are you doing? Yeah, the one without the flowers over here.
All right, thank you.
Oh,
wait, I still don't stop you. It's okay. You were down. I can't use my Phoenix down until a few more seconds.
Yep, I'm gonna have to try this first. Okay.
Okay.
Healer's gone.
And they're gone. They just left.
Yeah, they left a minute ago. I was looking for them.
I still saw their body when you said that. Okay, I'm being healed. There's a new healer.
Yay! See, Venom I can tolerate if they do the story right with him. I liked him when he was with Flash Thompson. I liked him as a villain. I do not like the King in Black. I think Noah's terrible.
Yep, it's 2 more before I can heal it. Or res anybody.
I think, in my opinion, I think Null tries to over. I like the more simplified version of the symbiotes. I think they try to do too much with the symbiotes and Null. Null could have been his own force of the pretty much universe before the Big Bang, and go from there. They didn't have to try to shove him in with the symbiotes.
Okay, you rest yourself. We slide.
Because ever since Null, everything involving Venom or any symbiote at this point has somehow always been tied back directly to Null or the Spiral or the Codex. It's like, what are they just being a fun alien that tried to possess people sometimes and could be mostly scarred to the point where they're psychotic?
I mean, I still don't think it's dumb as the thing about the 3 Jokers.
I mean, I understand the concept behind the 3 Jokers. I didn't like it, but
I hate it. It's one of the dumbest things ever. I also don't like the idea of trying to make Joker into some sort of chaos god.
well, as you fairly pointed out, Joker has a plan. Like, the effect of his plan do induce chaos. I can't lie about that, but you can say the same thing about a lot of people's plans.
And you can say about pretty much Bane induced chaos.
Yeah.
His first story is he let out every villain from Arkham.
I mean, as much as I don't really... Oh, okay, I was reading that, yeah. How do I want to put this? I forget who made this one. The Dark Knight Joker was more of a chaos than most Jokers in the comics or
Do you mean the movie Dark Knight?
Yes.
No, that was the most thinky Joker.
No, I'm not
The
saying as a
joke
Joker.
is
I'm saying more along the lines of being more chaos. I'm not saying as a
No.
Joker.
He was the most planny Joker, the most logical. The joke I always thought was supposed to be, do I look like the guy with a plan? No, but you are the guy with the plan. Don't get me wrong, I like that character. I just don't ever call him the Joker. I always call
No,
him
I'm not trying to call him the Joker. I was simply saying, like, it felt like his outcome was supposed to be the chaos.
He has so many layers to his plans. He expects certain outcomes from his plans. If he was purely chaotic, he wouldn't care what the outcome was.
And I think that's the large thing that a lot of people run into is that there's going to be run-in because the Joker has to care what the outcome of his plan is.
Exactly. So he's not pure chaos. Nor is Cleus Cassidy. He is just more random, though.
Cletus Cassidy is crazy, but that doesn't necessarily mean chaos in Bound.
No.
Cletus Cassidy, at the end of the day, is a serial killer. That's all he really wants.
Yeah. There we go. Oh, Bane is your favorite of the Batman's Rogues Gallery, but who's next?
Honestly, you know, I'd probably have to lean towards Clayface.
Really? That's not a very common choice.
It's a fun
No,
little thing. Like, I'm not. Of just. Where can this go? He can be just about anybody. Like, he's not like Sandman where he can't. That there's no act to it. He can pretend to be just about anybody because of his acting skills.
Mm-hmm. Like I said, it's not a common choice, but it's one I can really respect.
Oh, hey, Cosmic, how you doing? Yeah, we're just doing some 14 and talking comic books and stuff like that. But like I was saying, you take the abilities of someone like Sandman that's in Clayface. I'm not one or the other probably, but you had in the acting skills. Like if he focused more on it, he could do a lot more than he does.
Yeah.
And especially later on with the mental anguish that he can never be human again, essentially.
Yeah.
It does add a lot. How you doing at 14 then? But because if other than that, it would probably be Mr. Freeze. But I feel like Mr. Freeze is for everybody. I kind of like thinking outside the box.
No, that's fair. I mean, I always say my favorite Batman villain is Raish.
Yeah, Raish is
because he's always felt more to be the Dark Knight's reflection than anyone else in the Rogues Gallery.
See, the funny thing is, I think Mr. Freeze and Ra's al Ghul were kind of like the top two often picked. What I understand.
I mean, after those two, I've always been so fascinated by the Scarecrow, but he's always been the most let down villain of the Batman's Rogues.
Yeah. I think that's also the thing is like Scarecrow's like, yeah, just punch him and you're pretty much won because at the end of the day, he's a guy with the gas mask. No offense.
It's more so that the Scarecrow never is the antagonist of the story. It's always he is the catalyst of the story. It's always more what does his fear toxin do, not what's the Scarecrow going to do with the fear toxin.
No, I haven't seen the new movie yet. I'm gonna wait till it comes out of theaters. Like unless I really want to see it, I don't like large crowds.
Yeah, that's fair. I just don't have a theater. I have to drive at least 2 hours to see a movie. I'll wait till it comes out.
Like the last movie I went to go see was Spider-Man No Way Home. And I just got stuck next to a group of kids. I'm like, Jesus Christ, somebody please kill these kids.
I mean, the kids should have every right to go see the movie, but
No, it's like, I understand that. It's like,
no, I'm 100% with you, but it still sucks.
yeah. Plus, like I said, I'm not big for crowds.
No.
The new Clayface movie, I'm assuming what they're making reference to.
Mm.
I'm not sure that's even out yet.
I don't think so either. Actually, I haven't heard of it for ages. I just expected Warner Brothers to cancel it like they did the Batgirl movie.
I'm just. Here's the thing: you can do a villain movie, but a lot of places are going the sympathetic villain, and it's like, I'm kind of tired of that. Like, I want a villain I can enjoy watching be the villain.
Mm-hmm. That's why I never went to see the Joker movie. Well, that and I'm not a big Joker fan. Unless it's Mark Hamill.
And another hill I will probably die on just for myself. I think the Venom movies were not all that great.
They didn't seem very appealing to me.
They were more like a alien cop buddy movie than actual Venom.
Mm.
And they completely ruined everything about Carnage.
Get ready for the labyrinth. There you go, you made it.
Hey.
Good job. I like this fight. It's a fun one.
Because one of the things that was really terrifying about Carnage, and I know I've told you this a couple of times, Sam, so bear with me for the sake of...
Oh, of course.
I went the wrong way. Shit.
Ooh, after I dodged that.
Carnage had pretty much a baby symbiote connect to him, and was the only symbiote person to say "I" instead of "we," of how molded that a psycho killer, him and a symbiote were as one person.
Psycho killer. Qu'est-ce que c'est?
No, that's fine, Vidya. You don't have to be. As long as you're willing to at least listen to some of our conversations about it, that's fine.
Yeah.
Not everyone has to be in the comics. It's just it was just a topic that we were talking about tonight. That's all.
Yeah, it just felt natural going to.
Yeah.
Like you're not always going to be in a conversation you know what you're talking about. Like currently, my partner has been really enjoying the heated rivalry stuff, and that's just not for me. But I'm glad they're enjoying it.
Hear me?
I think you're safe. Yep, I was right. Go ahead, limit break. Oh wait, after this.
Yep. Here.
Nice. I actually killed a limit break.
And like I was saying, the way they ruined Carnage is that Carnage is I think the proper true form was sociopath?
I believe so. Yes.
Because he doesn't understand love and stuff like that. Like, he can mimic it, but I don't think he could actually be in love. Which is what they're trying to do in the movie with Scream. Like, no, these two are not in love. They're just in love with the idea of having more things to kill. And if they work together, they can kill more things. Like, that is their love, as it were. Because they're both pretty much mass murderers. Because unlike, say, with anything else, Cletus, like they tried.
I'm sorry. I just as a small tangent. Anytime I hear his real name, I can only go the Slack-jawed yokel from The Simpsons. Sorry. I hope that's now ingrained into your brain too. Hey, Ma, look at this here Spider-Man. Oh, great. Now I've basically just confused Carnage with Fuzzy Lumpkins from Powerpuff Girls.
Oh my god. Bartman versus Carnage.
Oh, Bart is so bad. Or he's gonna team him up with Cletus. I don't know how that's gonna work out.
But yeah, Carnage in Venom 2 was just, God no. Like, the man is a serial killer. He does not just stop. And I kind of don't like what they did with him nowadays, is that Cletus Cass and Carnage were like technically two personalities. I'd like to better like one personality, and they're like two parts of the same person. Like they almost could like read each other's mind even when separated.
Parts of the same terrible monster.
Yeah. It was better that way, like they could just know where each other was. They could, like, even if the symbiote was on somebody else, Cletus could know where it was, and they were still on the same wavelength that way. Like, it made for a much more interesting Carnage symbiote combination that way.
I can see that. Alright, after this, we'll see what's in your book.
Yeah, I got one more thing, and then I'm finished this book, and I gotta pick up another one.
When does your book expire?
In 45 minutes.
Alright, what's the fastest thing we can kill for you?
Susanoo.
Susanoo. Sure. You just change controls when level's dead. One run of Susanoo. We should do as a dancer. One pool of Sugared Extreme. God damn it.
Where is it? Where is it?
It spawns behind you in a few seconds.
Ah. Yours still might be bigger, but mine's better.
One dance broke it. I turn block.
I didn't get through a whole combo.
I mean, I just did one dance.
That sounds about right. This is also going to be sound really controversial, but in terms of a Spider-Man, I prefer Garfield. And I mean that by Spider-Man, like joking Spider-Man, making quips, and the way he fought like an actual spider. If you want actually of Peter Parker, I'll go Tobey Maguire.
I still prefer the current guy. Oh, God, his name escapes me.
Oh, shit, I just had his name in my head. Now I can't think of it. Tom Holland.
Yeah, I think he does the best mix, like in between. His average is better, is what I'm saying.
Yeah.
Here, have some weapons.
He definitely does seem like the mix of the two. It's
Don't change for a job you can get experience for, and go hand your book into Chloe.
let me warp there. But I don't know. I just really prefer the Amazing Spider-Man movies.
I couldn't stand them.
Just to help out me get on my healing jobs because I don't like healing. I think what just generally killed it for me was the third Tobey Maguire movie.
What, you didn't like his symbiote dance?
You're lucky I can't throw anything that far at you.
Because that's actually my favorite part of that movie. Because it does feel the most Peter Parker to just be a doofus. Did you grab a new book?
Yep, new book.
Okay. Wait, do you have Containment Bay S1T7 in yours?
I have no containment bay.
I never mind it. I'll just sign us up for a... Great, then. Switch back to level 100 job.
Let's see if this will be getting there faster. Okay, so what was the last movie you saw?
In a theater?
No, just in general.
Godzilla? -1.
Yeah, have you seen the trailer for the second one?
No, I don't want to be spoiled by it.
Okay. But I am not saying anything. All I'm saying is I can't wait.
Hello. Look who's up. How you doing?
Hello, Hudson, I hear. Cruiserweight M1. Which one is this?
It'll be like disco dancing.
Okay.
One of my favorite fights in the game. Thank you for the stretch. Oh, you want to stretch too? Holy stretchy there.
Oh yeah, Godzilla -1 was an amazing movie. It ticked every box a Godzilla movie should have. It actually made me care about the humans.
It missed one thing.
What's that?
Actually, missed two things. One, it didn't have Mechagodzilla. And two, it didn't have your favorite character, Godzuki.
I will murder you.
It's Hudson's favorite Godzilla character.
But if you want to know about our love for that movie, you can check out our review channel over on YouTube. Triggering Chaos. There's a link. There should be a link down in the description here. I forgot where to put it.
Yes?
Yep, no, it's there. Yep, Triggering Chaos YouTube channel. Or another you and them's channels on Twitch.
Me.
And underneath, and I should probably start trying to say this for the, because we're only like, how long until,
About a month.
about a month till longest day? But, could be a link somewhere. But, there's links for the longest day charity that me, Em, and them all work towards. It goes on. The longest day is kind of like a big event day, but the charity runs usually all year. So I think it usually ends sometime in October or September, if I remember correctly.
They've got a new website now, so it might be longer.
Yeah, the new website is just
terrible.
Oh, that reminds me, I do have a shout out for that because I did get a donation from a channel. Let me bring it up.
Neat.
For some reason, it always brings me back to the old channel.
Mm.
Here we go. From Captain Hook Games. So I just want to give a shout out to them and thank them for the $20 donation. Like I told them, every little bit helps.
Yar.
So, like this is how much I did not like the changes they made. I was trying to do something for like a title for my own thing for there. I actually created a second group on there called Kaiju's Against Alzheimer's instead of a second group against
Yeah. We know.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna tell them to count whatever I make for Kaiju's Against there towards that. So technically we made with that should be I think like 140.
Oh wow.
No, I'm sorry, 180.
Are you ready to get down? The Upstarts Cruiserweight campaign begins.
Do the hustle.
Keep up with the rhythm?
2 snaps.
We're just getting started.
4 snap.
Moving, baby. Dancing Green is pulling out all the stops with Easter.
Take my turn, you soul. Yeah, that's why the tank should never stand. Sub tank should never stand back that far.
On the dance floor, everyone's a star. Bask in the spotlight and burn, baby, burn.
He's a frog buddy.
An invitation to dance. How will the challenger respond?
Hoppin' mad time. Give me baby. Do the hustle.
I got my own dance slate, so there.
What'd you knock down, Hudson? I'll find out after this little dance.
Come on, show me your moves.
Baby.
All right, Frey, come on out and hit him.
Two-step.
All right, where do you watch it where he snaps? Because I never see it.
This is Caspar.
Oh,
Celebrate the time. That's one reason why I'm reading up the attacks. I know you don't pay attention to them. Why does I end up standing up more things?
Well, would it be terrible if I told you I'm mostly watching their animations for the attacks rather than the names?
No, that's actually good as well. You see which frogs are doing what?
Dance like there's no tomorrow. Let's finish with style.
I mean, I'm all style right now. Perfect groove.
You're burning up the dance floor, baby. Back to it, dancers.
I'm doing it. Oop, never mind.
Come back out, Frey. Punch him in his ribbity
What's
nose.
that?
Stepped in too soon.
Now let's do it.
It's all over. Until next time.
Okay, 2 combinations. You must have liked my dancing. One line.
Yay. Oh, that was in my book.
Nice.
I wasn't even looking at that because you were asking about the containment base.
Well, that was also my book, I figured we'd do it. But since that was not, so. I'll take the money and the tombstones, please. Go wait a few more. Go wait 30 minutes for my next journal. I'll be right back, everyone.
Take your time, man.
That's fine. What you know? Ah.
1,000. That's almost enough. Tank. All right. Let's check here. Let's do a gunbreaker. I got tank. What jobs left to do? Not bad.
Oh, hey, a different Aura Dark Knight standing next to me.
Did you think I was still over there?
What top's that? Ah, the new dungeon top.
You'll look at that in a second. You know, that's not that bad.
No, it isn't.
Bet it doesn't die. $760. Oh, how would you suck?
Mhm. Yes. Right then. Is there anything you need help with? Anything you want to run? Okay. There's your tortoise, yes. You're not saying anything.
No, sorry, I forgot. I was still mute from when I was having a sneezing fit.
That's okay. So, is there anything you want to do?
Want to do some PvP? Show it off?
Sure. Let's see. 30-minute wait for frontline.
Yeah, we can give it a shot.
Let's see. Am I allowed to? Yes. 14-minute wait for Crystal and Conflict.
Yeah, we'll give it a shot. Wait for longer.
I assume you can hear Hudson going, oh, oh.
Just a little.
Yeah. You got chatty over them.
Yeah, I've got 4 jobs left to level besides blue.
Oh, right. Did you want to do PvP to level a job?
Yeah, let me see if I can work with my machinist.
Sure.
Yeah, I got Gunbreaker still at 90. White Mage at 96. Machinist is 95. Dancer and Red Mage.
Okay.
Then I'll
Yeah.
everything at 100.
What are your crafters and gatherers?
I think I got my gather is all 100. I got 4 jobs of crafting to do, but that doesn't usually take that long.
Nah, I was just curious.
Yeah. There we go. This thing doesn't. I don't think this is how physics is supposed to work.
It isn't.
Somebody call physics. I need some help here.
No.
But before we walked off, I was gonna say I actually saw the 3rd My Hero Academia movie. It's actually really good.
Did you watch the special episode for the end of the series?
Not yet. I still gotta watch the whole end of the series. Like I read the manga, so I know how it ends.
Okay.
But I kind of want to watch it all in animation. I just haven't gotten around to it.
Did you catch up with Dr. Stone yet?
Yes, I actually did that the other night.
Excellent. What do you think of their programmer?
I'm sorry. Which one?
Their programmer.
Programmer.
Sigh.
Maybe I didn't get caught up as far as I thought. Because let me double check real quick. Because I thought I was in the last episode.
Last episode you saw.
That's what I'm double checking. Hold on a second.
What's the last thing you remember?
Them leaving at Xeno to work on the rocket ship as they travel the ship back to Japan.
So, do you remember them going to India?
Yeah, they drop by a bunch of places with food and everything like that.
Then you've met their programmer. He's the guy they pick up in India.
Oh, I'm 3 episodes short. I don't know why it's not let me watch the other 3 episodes. My mistake. For some reason, it stopped me at 27 and then let me continue on to 28, 29, and 30.
Are you watching dubbed or subbed?
Dubbed.
Oh, okay.
Because when I finished 27, it just didn't continue on for some reason. Might have just been a
Usually
glitch on my phone.
Usually stops when I'm at the end of the dub. There's more subbed episodes left.
Yeah. Well, I'll finish them at work tomorrow.
So you haven't met the programmer yet.
If I'm reading this right, that's next episode.
Okay.
And weird, my phone decided to do that.
Mm.
But again, weird things happen all the time. But I will say watching Chrome, Zeno, and Senku work together is always fun.
No one bubbles.
But my favorite character still is Kizuki, just because he's so energetic about
Okay,
working on
you
something.
are getting his name wrong, and you're confusing with how you mispronounce Kisuke's name in Bleach.
Actually, no, I actually found out where I heard that his name being said that way. It was in the subs, and they yell it that way. I actually have evidence to back that up, too.
Okay.
Because most of the Bleach I actually watched was from the sub.
I've never heard the sub do it, but all right.
But a more motivated old man I have ever yet to meet. Except maybe Master Roshi, but that's for a different reason.
Okay, the sense of proportion in my nerves.
Yay, we're in.
Hopefully it's a new map and not the terrible map.
Oh, you know we're going to get the terrible map.
Right, in we go. Nope, it's not the terrible map, but it's not the new map.
Eh.
Astra.
Oh, I meant to tell you, I was actually was doing this earlier. I can't remember his name, but I saw the potato was like in like a almost looked like a flight suit, and he made it look like he was skydiving.
Out of a window?
Not just skydiving in general, but it was really awesome. Like he did a great job with it.
Thrilling. I'm such a big thrill seeker.
Whee! You guys couldn't have kept chasing me and leave the crystal alone.
I almost got to the incoming explosions.
So which one is the bad map?
The Twister map where you get launched into the air constantly.
Ah. Oh, the one up in the sky. Okay, I forgot about that map.
Nobody seems to like that one.
Wasn't
easily
there one
done.
with like the escape room doors and everything like that? That's more like the
Yeah, that's an okay one. That's
Okay.
the Pagani themed
So
one.
there's a new one, the library then?
Uh-huh.
Okay, I was actually there a couple times earlier today.
Yeah, it's the Charmin one, yeah. There's also one set in Torah at Studio Logging.
Yeah.
Yeah, we've lost this one. They've got too much momentum. Keep trying to menu this sometimes.
And that chaos was probably the fastest PvP that's in this game right now.
It's the second best mode. The worst is Frontlines because it's even more chaotic. Nothing gets done. And it takes forever.
Yeah, the rewards don't justify how long that takes.
Nope. Much rather do Rival Wings, but no one apparently likes that one. Even though the reward it's much faster, there are better rewards, and there's actually a mode I can comprehend what the fuck's going on. Extra. Yep, same pick that we had. That bird is adorable.
How much do I have until? All right, so I need 2,700, or not 20, 1,700 more.
Mm.
Victory! Haha!
Mm-hmm.
That's how quickly this game can go.
That's not the norm, though.
No.
Yeah, we win another one. I should be rank 10. Otherwise, I think I'll take 3 matches.
One or two more, and I probably hit level 6.
Okay.
I think at that point, I'm going to call it a night.
Sure.
Oh, hello, Mr. Bot. Let's say bye to you.
Best views. In
Bye, Mr.
hell.
Bot. So, any games you're looking forward to?
Not really, no.
I've only got 2 I have my eye on.
Hmm.
The James Bond game.
I was thinking about it, but not so long.
Well, it's being made by the same people that made
Hitman, I know. They advertise whenever I play Hitman.
and the new Sword Art Online game.
Yeah. I haven't enjoyed any of them.
That's fair. I have, and I intend to do so.
Go right ahead.
Which I will be doing a challenge run of the game in normal mode with the 1 life mode on. So if I die, I have to restart everything.
How about that? I'm going to go do some friend company. And now I'm going to pop over to Solution 9, spend some tombstones before I cap.
I'll join you over there.
But I'm there if you want to ring to me. Never mind.
Yay, we're getting in.
That Reaper is creepy. Also, that Picto seems to be a little bit confused by the nakedness of our white mage.
That seems appropriate.
That teabag. I don't like a Reaper. Okay, man. You're either going to be really good at this or...
I got nothing. He's got spirit. I'll give him that.
He's got something. I died. Heal yourself, man. There you go.
Damn, couldn't get out of the way fast enough. On my way back.
He's still sitting down randomly. No, just a few more seconds until I have a little break. God damn it. I think there's a literal delay sometimes when I hit the protect button. Damn it. What happened to our healer?
Couldn't tell you. Nice.
Okay, crazy teabag, you were too good for me to dislike. Okay, that did not push me over to next rank. Oh yeah, I'm 50 points away from level 10.
I'll go one more match.
Hang on, I just want to spend these first. Nicholas Smith. 772 for my Rishias now.
Ugh.
Same for my Dancer. Yep. Right when you are.
All set.
Here's a throw one. Sure, Astrologian.
Yeah, it's their typical ninja pose.
Oh, there he is.
Oh no, he's against us.
Focus on him.
The Reapers come for our souls.
The Ripper?
Reaper, Rapper. Huh, I don't remember this one.
Yeah, I really get this one. I mean, they're on a set timer.
Run, 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 leap.
Ugh. I never know when I'm stunned because this letting me know I'm stunned is just so subtle to me. By the time I realize I can't heal myself because I'm stunned or silenced, I'm dead. I don't know why I'm so bad at this. Oh, it was our red mage. Oh well, 3-10. How about you?
Yeah, I made my rank, so I think I'm gonna call it there.
Right there.
You gonna keep streaming?
Nah, I think I'll call here too.
Well, I thank you everyone for all joining us tonight. Have a good night. Have morning, afternoon, whatever time it is where you're at. Find a city, go smash it for old Kaiju kind.
Thank you.